Okay, we're recording, we're recording. Okay, it didn't crash. Okay, we're good, we're good. What's it doing? Right. Destroying the universe. Oh, I can't wait, Trihexia. And that nasty surprise is chaos! Chaos control!
Objective log.
Oh my god. Hello, Van Sunny. Hello, Alex. Did you survive? How was your experience? Will you ever be the same again? How are you doing? You should do it right now while we're all here, so we could be like that wonderful combination of support and mockery. You know what I mean, right? Like, you dumbass. Are you okay? Do you need anything? Can we help you out? Okay, you moron. You know, yeah, just you know how it goes. You get it. You get it.
With all due haste.
It's fine, Trax. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing is wrong. All is as it should be. I forgot to do a thing there. That's okay. It's okay, because I can do it now. I have noticed, Trixia. Oh god, Alex, okay. So, have you ever tasted something legitimately spicy, Trihexia? Random question. Bonus question. What's your spice tolerance? Do you think jalapenos are spicy?
I will do as you ask.
Because if you think jalapenos are spicy, then you should probably not have a Carolina pepper. I'm just saying. It is an order of magnification. There's a good chance you'll have trouble feeling on certain parts of your tongue for a couple of days and possibly longer. Like, I'm not trying to discourage you from doing something that may be extremely stupid. No, I guess that is absolutely what I'm trying to do. But, just, you know, food for thought. I like this silence, by the way. It's great. I love it. I'll also grab those while we're here. And you know what? I feel like having a dread. The Dreadmeister. The Dreadomatic. That's okay, Alex. If you want to do this, then may God have mercy on your soul. Did I already? I did. Okay, so I need you with these two.
Fear our wrath.
Who are you? Oh, okay.
Onward to glory.
You go up there. I would never recommend eating. That's just crazy talk.
Moving out.
Is this... No, this is right. I actually have quite a bit of spice tolerance, but even I would hesitate to do what Alex is doing. Make of that what you will. Alright, who's ready to kill some filthy orcs? I figured out why the minimap looked better over in Dark Crusade, by the way. It's not... sorry. Why the HUD looked better. It was entirely the minimap. The more I looked at it, the more I realized it just was so much easier to understand and so much better laid out. And I think it might just be the lack of fog of war, or maybe it's just the fact that it's really hard to see what's going on with dark brown and dark green. Hi, TSB. Either way, that's what it is. That's what I was seeing. Okay, so you're this group. Alright, let's do that. Screw it. We'll be boring. We'll be boring.
Orders received.
Okay, boring mode engaged. Figure out how to progress.
Understood.
This way? Am I about to lose all my units I just built because I literally physically can't get them to my destination?
Weapons at ready. It is time.
I will crush those who stand before me.
There's a dread. Gotta have a dread. Whoops.
I serve. Through the destruction of our enemies do we earn our salvation.
Oh yeah, that's another thing. Make sure you have, like, gloves on or something when you're doing it. That is not a joke.
Mind over matter.
Fear
I
up.
mean, I don't remember there being a lot of downtime in Dark Crusade. But yeah, so far these missions have been honestly really bland. Too padded, too much downtime, and not a lot going on. Is it that bad? Yes, yes.
For the Emperor.
Poor Evo. She does not understand the power of the Carolina side of the Force. But yeah, the spice can quite literally blind you. That's not actually a joke. That's a thing that can happen. Yeah, don't touch yourself. Don't, like, if... I know this sounds like a duh thing, because the obvious thing is you don't want that stuff in your eyes. Duh, right? There's actually a lot of other places you don't want to get that in. Even just, like, a part of your skin that's more sensitive than usual. Like getting it on your lip, for example. Or anywhere around your nostrils. Or, like, say... palm could be pretty bad, you know. There are several places you do not... Yeah, be careful going to the toilet. There are several places you do not want that to be a thing. Hello, Dream Whisperer. Arm depends on the individual. Like, I have thick skin on my arm because, you know, fun and yard work and that kind of thing. But if you don't, well...
Attacking as ordered.
Well, that person probably regretted that. Why are they not... I guess they are. They're just being really slow about it. These Killicans... What are these Killicans doing?
Look at that monstrosity. I have heard legends of such beasts, but I've never seen one. Men, concentrate your fire.
I shall
We
never
must take
tire.
this creature down.
By his word.
Through discipline, we prevail. I can sense the enemy. They are close.
I actually don't know if those are mushrooms.
Objective acquired.
At once.
Well, right now we're fighting the orcs. Because we're jealous of how amazing and perfect they are in every way.
Yes, Lord. I will do as you ask.
They're taking a... Oh, they're just taking a while. Yeah, imagine just walking around with green skin. Now imagine being so terrible of a boss that you refuse to tell your artist that she's doing something wrong until she's already started the last phase of skinning. Because you're an idiot. Now, I can't imagine that personally. That's just ridiculous. But
Orders.
can you imagine if you could be just that redunculous?
Orders received, brother.
No, don't take that seriously. I don't want you to stop giving good feedback when necessary.
Orders received, brother. Onward to glory!
Sounds like a typical CEO. That is probably the single most insulting thing I have ever had someone say about myself. Wow.
Weapons at ready. It is time.
I have played Titan Quest. It was okay. I have not played Grim Dawn. Oh my god. Okay, you need to do something here. Holy crap. My dreadnoughts here yet? They actually are here. Down there.
I will be there soon.
As you wish. Initializing build.
So we're going to start building up a little bit on the things that are out here because we have a feeling, or a strong feeling, we're going to need them soon. So let's start focus firing a little bit here, try to pull down some of this crap.
Initiating attack protocol.
Reduce the amount of random fire we're taking.
Attacking as ordered.
Try and push through this here. Unfortunately, the tanks are like withdrawing, which is drawing us further into the hellfire. More or less, literally. We've almost lost our entire first squad. That's cool. Everything's cool.
Through the
back a little bit.
destruction of our enemies
Pull back
do
a
we
little bit.
earn our salvation.
We're getting shelled like crazy up here.
I will purge the unclean. Take me into battle.
Alright, so we're going to send the dreads up against the Squiggoth there. They're going to do nothing. Oh my god. Okay, so they're all dead. This entire unit is dead, so we're going to pull back.
Over matter.
I'm going to pull back. I don't even see what's shooting me right now. It's a tank somewhere, but I literally don't see it. We're going to sacrifice the dreads to slow down their Squiggoth.
I can sense the enemy. They are close.
We're going to set this up in case they follow me, which they probably won't.
As you ask.
At once.
Okay. Hey, Eternus. Yes. Oh, that dread lived for a while. But yeah, we still have to take down that Squiggoth, and that's still going to be exactly as big of a problem as it sounds, so... That sucks. We're just going to chill here and be bored for several minutes while we slowly rebuild our forces. Because this is an old RTS. Alright, so... We have a couple ways we could go about this. Let's do this and this method. Let's go in both directions. Let's be weird. Yeah, exactly. Back when we had time to waste. I can't even imagine that now. God damn it, Eternus. Yeah, whirlwinds. We're not using whirlwinds ever again. Like, seriously, that's off the table.
With all due
Leave that
haste.
nonsense.
Through
Will be our
the
covering
storm,
fire.
We prevail.
Oh, Eternus, why would you do this to me? Have I ever given positives for great controller support? No, but that's because I've never encountered it. Or if I have, it's been, like, default. So I guess technically that would be great mouse and keyboard support. But I still haven't encountered, so I'm going to go with my original answer. No, because I've never seen it. I have to think about a game that would qualify for that. Oh yeah, now I got... No, it's okay, it's okay. I found a slip of paper, or rather the back of a slip of paper, which I can draw on. So, I can actually write down donations. So hang on. Turnus, 88. And that was this many, and it's going towards several things, which are, thank you very, very much, Eternus. As always and as ever. What am I hearing? Is that just the building sounds? That sounds really gross, Alex. I suppose really good controller support. So I've seen a few games that do this, although we've never reviewed one. Is a game that will automatically detect which controller input you did last. So like if I'm playing on the keyboard and all the buttons indicate keyboard, but if I pick up the controller, it will automatically switch to the controller buttons, and you can just swap between the two on the fly like that, right? Also, in addition to that, the actual thought that goes into which buttons are where would have to be good, and there would have to be rebindings. I think that's what would be required for me to give a game a positive for controller support. I'm pretty sure we haven't reviewed a game like that. So, Ultimate Admiral. Admiral. Gotta say it right. Ace Combat. 0. And StarCraft block. You got it. I actually had a random thought. I'm not going to do it. But I was actually curious enough if I had spare time, which I totally didn't this lunch. I didn't even have time to close my eyes. To fire up StarCraft, the original, and see how bad some of those initial missions are. Because I remember StarCraft Vanilla's missions pretty badly, to be honest. You know what? We probably should. Sorry, I just had a thought. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do
I
that.
exist to serve.
So let's set up you here.
I
There
will
we go.
do as you ask.
But thank you, Eternus, very much. Yeah, that's the thing. It might even be worse. I don't know. Because StarCraft predates this by what? Like 6 years? Something like that? I remember the Dragoons. That's not actually what I mean. I was specifically referring to mission design. The pathfinding in this game is not good, and it is going to get a negative. And there are some other, old RTS problems that are going to get a negative. Yes, you can, Evo. It is, after all, the part I like best. Yeah, the Marine conga line. Yep. Everyone memes on the Dragoons. Most people don't remember that the original StarCraft had bad pathfinding across the board. Like, it was really bad. So now Alex really wants me to alt-tab and crash the game, which is the only way I can go and check that. So let's save the game for when this crashes. Just we've got to save, ready to go. Okay. Okay. See, if I do it really quick like that, like under 10 seconds, it usually doesn't crash. Okay. I'm not joking, by the way. The time limit for alt-tabbing seems to be about 10 seconds. If I alt-tab for about 10 seconds, the game crashes. It's ridiculous. So hang on. So yours, what's the spiciest thing I've ever had? Give me a second to think about that. So that's going towards, hang on, so it's Alex. That's going towards Shadows of Loathing. Patchwalker. And Arceus. How many negatives? So far I've given it 3 negatives for that one crash issue, which feels exactly correct. It is one very bad, very consistent crash issue. 3 negatives. Any other bugs? We'll consider separate. Thank you very, very much, Alex. I just noticed there's no music. Thank you. You get to live with no music because the in-game music is bugged and doesn't play upon loading a map until you get to the next mission. I just had a random thought. What if someone who's never seen me before pops into stream right now and just sees me bowing in the game just sitting here with no music playing. No understanding of what's going on. Just... Thank you, Alex. Very, very much. How's our reinforcements doing? Get those going. Need... all of that. Yeah, this is a cult. We are the cult of the machine, I guess? Man, I don't know. I usually close my eyes when I bow for long periods of time. This old dude's asleep. What the hell? The Adeptus Mechanicus. Please, machine spirits, stop crashing. So the spiciest thing I've ever had... Oh, right. I need to actually Google that, because I forget what it's called. Give me one moment. Okay, so here we go. There's the Carolina Reaper at 1.6 million. Yeah, that's what I thought. I have actually had the Ghost Pepper, which is actually not as spicy as the Carolina Reaper. That was very spicy, and I did not enjoy it. Now, less spicy than that, but still, you know, so the spiciest thing I've ever enjoyed, as was asked earlier, that would be the habaneros. Honestly, for depending on which point in my life I'm at, I could eat habaneros raw. I love habaneros.
By his word.
Yeah, the ghost pepper has no taste. It doesn't. The ghost pepper tastes like, I know they're like, here's ghost pepper such and such. No, it's not. Whenever some restaurant sells you ghost pepper food, they're being facetious. What they mean is spicy. They're selling you a spicy food, but it's not actually ghost peppers. Ghost peppers are a whole other whole other thing. Okay, so we're gonna load down on missile launchers for this nonsense. We're just gonna go all in on that crap.
Fear our wrath.
Hopefully our pathfinding will be sufficient.
Weapons at ready. It is
Get all our units up there, you know, at the same time.
Maintain attack formation.
To me, my brothers.
Okay, Lolum loss. So, yep, we are missing a couple. We'll go and do that. Okay, so.
Cleanse, purge, kill.
Oh, I love jalapenos.
Fear our wrath.
Habaneros and jalapenos are my two favorite spicy foods. Or spicy peppers, excuse me. And I know that's boring, but I don't care. Jalapenos have a lovely, I don't know how to call it, green flavor to them. If you know what I mean, if you've had jalapenos, you understand the concept. They don't just taste like spice, they have their own particular shtick to them.
Purge, kill.
And then, of course, habaneros are very, very sweet, so, you know, that's whatever. This is not what I was expecting to walk into. This is an interesting situation. A very bad one. We might be about to be bored again. That might be. I mean, that's probably what's about to happen.
We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
Spice is one of those interesting things, because this is purely anecdotal. I don't have hard evidence of this, but near as I can tell, spice and spice tolerance comes about based on upbringing. I grew up in Southern California,
Attacking as
having
ordered.
Mexican food from Mexican people, you know, actual Mexican food, while I was growing up. So I developed that spice tolerance as I was developing, right?
Orders received, brother.
I'm aware that that's a Squiggoth. On mission 4, they threw me up against a Squiggoth. How many missions are in this game? For no reason. It's kind of curious.
Attacking as ordered.
11, yeah. About a third of the way through. Here's a super unit. Have fun. We barely scratched the paint on the thing.
Commencing attack.
And of course, it keeps retreating further into the base because the AI of the enemy units is to retreat whenever attacked.
Crush the enemies of the
Really
Imperium.
frustrating. We're just gonna kind of
Commencing attack.
nope our way out of this. Just try to pull down the base a little bit so we're getting shot by a little bit less random crap.
Charge! None shall stop us.
I have waited long for this day.
Okay, we're red. They're red. Everything's red. Listen, Krazenors. All I'm saying is that spice is the best. Any questions? Hey, there's Golguts. I mean, it's not actually Golguts, but that'd be funny, wouldn't it? Nice Squiggoth. That's a lie. So let's reinforce a little bit, because we're getting shreked. It's okay, we have a bit of a bank, so we can do this. Squiggoth ran again. So everyone killed Golguts here. Yeah, I think our dreads can deal with you, buddy. I don't know what those are, Yura, so I'm afraid I can only answer in ignorance.
Take me into battle.
Charge! Onward to glory! Onward to glory! Maintain attack formation. Initiating attack protocol 20.
I will say, though, legitimately, because, you know, obviously I'm a bit of a cooking geek, when it comes to sauce in general,
Maintain attack formation.
for me it's all about using the right amount. Too much, too little, both bad. It needs to complement. You want to bring flavor out, and you want that flavor to synergize with the other flavors you're using in the same
I
palette,
will be there soon.
or if you're cross-palating.
By his word. Take me into battle. Moving out. I will crush those who stand before me.
I am very much not a fan of Alfredo, that is correct. I don't like white sauces in general. In fact, I'd have to really think about it to think of a white sauce I actually enjoy.
Kill.
Moving out.
That's an interesting way to put it, because you're right. Funnily enough, I enjoy both Indian and Mexican spice.
I will.
But yeah, Indian spice is the kind of thing where you don't think it's spicy, and you're still tasting it, you know, to say it in a non-exaggerative manner, you're still tasting it probably about 30, 40 minutes later, right? Like, it's still just kind of there in your mouth.
I shall.
Mexican spice is usually more like, you take off your glasses, because you don't want to get tears on the inside of your glasses kind of a thing.
I have waited long for this.
Why
day.
are you... Oh my god, get in here.
Stay vigilant, brothers. Commencing attack. Understood. Commencing attack. Attacking as ordered.
Well, no, I mean, that's sort of exactly my point, Crazy Horse. There is such a thing as too much. There's also such a thing as too little. That took me a while to understand. When I was younger, I assumed I preferred steak, for example, with absolutely nothing. That is not true. Completely bland steak, you know, just a hunk of flank with no sauce and no spices, is boring.
My
Commencing
powers are yours
attack.
to command.
But I assumed that because I didn't understand that the steaks I was eating that were good had been flavored, and, well, I was pushing against the over-flavoring because, you know, I don't like steak sauce in general, and people like to just drench steaks in the country I live in. So, I was like, ugh.
Engaging.
And don't even get me started about ketchup on steak. That's just sacrilege right there. Okay, kill the Squiggoth. You can do that, right? Right. 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 The dreads are dead. Again. And now we have to play hunt down the units. So what's this red dot? Because I saw this earlier. It's
Orders
for...
received.
Well, wog banners usually don't count, so there's something somewhere I haven't killed. I mean, they didn't help last time, Jargo, but the objective is kill the war boss and destroy his base. AKA kill all. It's the same objective we've had literally every mission so far. It's just like with some other games like this, what counts as kill all varies. Because Wog towers, I've noticed, do not count. We've actually already encountered that. I'm going to kill these anyways. I'm going to laugh if it counts. Nope, didn't think so.
Stay vigilant.
So yeah, there's something somewhere we didn't kill. What are you doing?
Orders received.
Who are you and why are you not in a group?
Kill.
Confusing. Anything down here, maybe?
Fear our wrath.
Yeah, we've already complained about the comb the map problem. I'm not going to reiterate that. Oh, there's assuredly a building somewhere. So what we're going to do is send you over here.
Moving out.
Send you, like... I don't know where else to send people. Oh, what was that? Oh, that's just the chain swords.
Maintain attack formation.
Gotta get the
Commencing.
pile of guns. Very important.
We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Moving out.
I think it's it. Yay!
Brother Tantheus?
Burned beyond recovery of his gene seed, along with Brother Michaelis. Nothing was left of them save for ash. They burned from the inside out.
Anything else to report?
The Orc warboss has been destroyed, but we saw a dropship leave the area. Captain, she bore the 8-pointed star.
The mark of the ruinous powers of chaos.
The forces of chaos? Here? Now?
Tartarus has endured several Black Crusades led by the terrible Chaos Champions. However, it seems too convenient that orcs and these heretics are here at the same time. But I trust the eyes of our scouts. Isidore, do you sense anything?
No, I have sensed nothing.
Okay, so
But
he's
if the
evil.
nature of Brother Tantheus's demise is any indication, then they would have a sorcerer with them who would be capable of masking their presence, especially with all the background static caused by the orcs.
Wow, that's weird.
Our honored guest has arrived.
Who is it?
Inquisitor Mordecai Toth, protector of the Emperor's divine word and will.
Is he here to take command?
An Inquisitor may have near unlimited power, yes, He can commission the service of any Imperial citizen, from peasant to planetary governor, but
I shall not cede command of my Space Marines to him, Inquisitor or not.
Then why is he here? Does he suspect one of us of heresy?
He is an Inquisitor. They suspect everyone of heresy. If chaos taints this world, then that explains his presence. We must share with him what we discovered. Inquisitor Toth, welcome to Tartarus.
Thank you, Captain. But we have little time for courtesies. You and your men must leave Tartarus. Now.
Okay, well, we're done then. Cool. So, I don't know the lore of Warhammer 40k, but from my understanding, orcs lean themselves towards not being corruptible because chaos has nothing for them. Like, there's no benefit there, right? It's like trying to tempt me with coffee. You're like, all you have to do is this, and then I'll give you coffee. And I'm like, okay.
The orcs have been repelled, and their war boss has been defeated. But this war is far from over. The orcs still threaten to overcome several major population centers, and could mass more than a large enough force to overwhelm the Imperial armies present on the planet. We have bought time, nothing more. But this is no longer a primary concern. Our scouts have recovered evidence that the forces of chaos, the great enemy, may be operating on this planet, right under our very noses. We must face this foe wherever they stand. If there is even a chance that they are here, we must seek them out and destroy them. Inquisitor Toth is demanding that we leave the planet, but of all the powers his position grants him, commandeering a Space Marine company is not one of them. I must admit that I find his presence unwelcome so soon after the events on my homeworld of Cyrene. Inquisitors have a way of inflaming a guilty conscience, and that I do not need right now.
I will give in to the ruinous powers of Chaos Evo. Or donuts. God, there's so many orcs. There's just so many orcs. Look at them all. We're up there. Mm-hmm.
This warp storm could trap us here for a month or for a century. We cannot risk staying here. We must evacuate Tartarus before it arrives in 3 days' time.
The Imperial Guard and Holy Fleet can attend to the evacuation. The Blood Ravens have more pressing matters to contend with.
Such as?
I believe agents of chaos have taken strong root here.
I sense no taint here. Even so, were there a chaos presence on Tartarus, it is better we leave them here with the orcs than waste more lives fighting them. We could wish no worse fate for either of our enemies, and to be trapped with the other. But we must leave here now.
That is a matter for my brothers and I to decide. We will use these 3 days to settle our affairs and satisfy our suspicions. Meanwhile, you have our transports to facilitate evacuation.
Colonel Brom, the captain and I must attend to matters of faith. If you would leave us, please.
But surely this involves me as a...
Forgive me for not being clear on the matter. I said please, when in fact I meant now.
No respect for the guard.
This does involve him. You should have shown him a modicum of respect.
Captain, you uncovered extensive heresy on your home world. Cyrene, was it?
That has nothing to do with the events here on Tartarus.
But I believe they do. You requested the Inquisition undertake an exterminatus, the destruction of your planet's entire populace, which we obliged.
I still fail to see...
Captain, I am not questioning your loyalty. But I must wonder if your actions on Cyrene have not affected your judgment. Perhaps that was a poor choice of words. I merely fear that you might see chaos, but it does not exist. I ask that as a loyal subject of the Emperor, you serve the Imperium's interest before your own agenda.
Doesn't sound like Decay.
Captain, that Inquisitor had no right to speak to you in such manner. But perhaps he is right. The coming storm will trap our enemies here, where they can consume one another.
And what if the forces of chaos escape the system before the storm? No. We will not use this freak occurrence as an excuse to avoid our enemies, or our responsibility. They are here for a reason, and we will discover that reason.
We are with you, brother Captain, as always.
Traitor! Oh, god damn it.
Coming your way in full force. You should hear their heavy feet long before you see them, and smell them long before that.
Great. That's exactly what we needed in our lives. Eldar.
Orbital Command has indicated the dropship landed in this general proximity. We've discovered a path, Captain. It's obvious someone has been digging here.
Cut by orcs?
I've never seen an orc lend such a careful hand to a task.
If it wasn't orcs, then it must be the forces of chaos. We will follow this path and discover the truth behind what has transpired here.
Thank you, silly idea. I have that jotted down for Off Mortis prototype and the Kingdom Hearts block. Thank you very much for the sub.
My knowledge is at
The
least
sacred
orders.
artifact will now be
This
available
day
to
shall
us.
be a glorious
Construct
one
it,
for the
and we will have
Imperium.
access
Scouts
to powerful
awaiting orders.
abilities.
I am ready to pass judgment.
How can I serve?
Yes?
Yes, Lord?
Yep, I'm looking forward to enemy units that use stealth at long range. And my enemy units just standing there getting pecked to death by an enemy they refuse to react to. I don't know why I have very specific memories of that, but I sure as hell do.
Yes, most beneficent one. With all due haste. Here to serve.
Pentatile like Eldar? Really? Like, is that a real question? It's like someone walks up to me, so why don't you like Nazis? And I'm like... And that's my answer to you. Alright, so... Let's... where's our... Oh, we don't have any right now. Jeez Louise. Let's do this.
Initializing build protocol.
So... I should mention something. My knowledge and understanding of the lore almost universally comes from the games, which may or may not be canon and may or may not coincide with the books, which may or may not coincide with the tabletop. I kind of don't care, because all of my understanding, again, comes from the games. And in the games, the Eldar are always the same damn thing. They're idiots who make everything worse by refusing to deal with anything other than being stubborn jackasses. And it's that stubborn frustration that really tends to get to me about the Eldar. Like, every time I encounter the Eldar, this is going to happen again in Dawn of War 2, by the way. It's like, so do you want to work together? And they're like, we'd rather kill you and horribly die and than do anything like actually work with you. And it's like, but we literally want the same thing. We literally want this. Could we play? No, okay. And yeah, it's not like the Eldar are the only race that has the lock-in on being the obstinate jackasses in this setting. We are currently playing... I was joking about the Nazi thing earlier, because what we're currently playing is a group of fascists. And again, that's not a joke. We are currently playing a bunch of people who are a totalitarian jackass groups. And I say groups because there's a lot of them. And they hate each other almost as much as they hate everybody else. Then there's the Tau. You want to join the Tau? No problem. Listen, here's the deal. You're a human, so we're going to, oh god, what do they call that? We're gonna make you infertile. It's okay. You have full rights as a Tau citizen. You just can't have children because we can't have your filthy, disgusting species infecting our people. Sterilize. That's actually the word I was going for. And it's like... Okay. Cool. You,
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
I'm not even talking about the brainwashing. For the greater good. And then, of course, there's the Tyranids. You know what the Tyranids are? I can describe the Tyranids in 3 words. Nom, nom. Nom, 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 nom. That's the... Okay, there's the Tyranids. The Eldar... we're going to talk to the Eldar. Who am I missing? We got the Orcs. The Orcs are great. Unless you're anybody other than the Orcs. Then they're going to just butcher and kill you en masse because it's fun.
Yes, Lord.
Those are expensive as hell. Jeez Louise.
Await your instructions.
Oh, hey, we can get apothecaries finally, it looks like.
Build routine 721 initiated.
You know, ironically, I would imagine that lead would legitimately lead towards people giving in to the warp and chaos.
For terror.
Oh yeah, then there's the Necrons. So we've either got the Necrons, who are one step away from being mindless, whose only job it is to feed all life to their dying gods. Dying's the wrong word. Eternally hungry gods. Cool. Or we've got the Nukrons, who are aristocratic jackasses.
Apothecaries are standing by to tend to our wounded. Build them at the sacred artifact.
Yeah, the Tomb King's in space. Oh yeah, orcs also spread by spores because they're fungi. In both senses of the word, of course. Oh yeah, then there's chaos, which is chaos. I feel like I've said all I need to say about that one because they're chaos. Yeah, then there's the Mechanicus, who are probably actually one of the most decent factions overall, which is really messed up when you think about it. The flesh is weak. I mean, the only good character in all of Chaos Gate Demon Hunter was the frickin' Adeptus Mechanicus. Listen, Sarura. Actually, even counting that, I still think that puts Mechanicus ahead of the pack, which is sort of my overall point. No, it's fine. Servitors are fine. Listen, Dream Whisperer, we need you to come over here. No, we'll do it to Robostal. Robostal, we need you to come into this room. Don't worry. We're going to promote you to being a servitor.
The battlefield awaits.
I hope you look forward to your new assignment.
Direct me to the injured.
Where's my... Oh, there it is. Yeah, no, you know how they neutralize orc spores? They don't. I mean, I suppose there's technically fire, but to my knowledge, fire doesn't actually work. I could be wrong about that.
Marine squad deployed.
God damn it. Whatever. I suppose that's true, Sarura.
Fear denies faith. What are your needs? The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Yes, Lord.
What are your needs? No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it.
Oh yeah, are the space dwarves actually back?
As the Emperor's
I
finest.
keep hearing mixed stuff about that.
No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can. How can I serve?
And does this have anything to do with the Chaos Dwarves coming back?
Shall fall if I can help it. Apothecary here. I follow your commands.
That's just the wall. Okay. Oh, all right. That was a waste of everything.
No servant of the Emperor shall fall if What are your needs?
Hope is the first step on the road to discipline.
No, I know there's no Chaos Dwarves in 40k. So everyone was making a big stink in a positive way. Like, oh my gosh, they finally added Chaos Dwarves to Warhammer, to Total War Warhammer 3, right?
Yes, Lord.
I'm wondering if the push for that has anything to do with, like, the interest level was raised for Chaos Dwarves because of the fact that the Space Dwarves are back. That's the general direction I was thinking. So I need to y'all. It's the age of the dwarf has begun.
Yes, most
How
beneficent
can I
one.
serve?
Mark of Chaos. Well, that's probably a video game, and it probably exists, Yura. Maybe.
No servant of the
I'm not ruling out the fact that you may be horribly lying to me. I don't know why you'd lie to me. Why did you lie to me? Why would you do this to me, Yura?
Follow your commands.
Orcs! Attack!
Why is that a command you ever need to give? They're orcs.
The Emperor shall be destroyed.
Wait. They weren't attacking. They were fleeing.
What could inspire fear in an orc?
No servant
I mean,
of the
nothing,
Emperor
really.
shall fall if I can
Besides,
help it.
orcs don't retreat. They just go one way so they could fight back the other way later, right?
I follow your commands. How can I serve?
The Fleet of Grudges. That would be fun. We build a new ship every time we get a new grudge. Oh my god. And each ship is named after the grudge, right? I kind of like that idea, actually. I kind of don't want to, Lola Moss. I kind of want my scouts to die. That's why I haven't reinforced them. Yep, that's going in the fleet!
Mission accomplished.
New ship. Let's go.
Yes, most beneficent one.
What are your needs? Direct me to the injured. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it.
Why do I do that? And they're like, we need to spread out as much as possible. Stand next to each other. Jesus.
Apothecary.
There's
here.
no formations in this game, are there? Like, I don't remember when in the Age of Empires series they started doing formations, but...
Build routine 721 initiated.
Apothecary here.
Here to serve.
How can I serve?
Yeah, we actually heard a second song. Holy crap.
Servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it.
Something is
No
not
servant
right
of the
here.
Emperor shall
These
fall if
orc
I can
bodies
help
do
it.
not look like they were
follow
dispatched
your
by
commands.
Imperial hands.
No servant of
We
the
must
Emperor
proceed
shall
with
fall
caution.
if I can help it.
No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it.
No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I
Eldar.
can. The enemy is
Perhaps we were
attacking.
mistaken about the presence of the forces of chaos.
Attack!
Be it Eldar or Chaos. I will have answers either way. Press
No
on.
servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it.
I await your instructions. Yes, Lord.
Objective log.
Oof. Excuse me. These are apparently the Biltan. Or maybe that's the name of the commander, I don't know. Okay, so it is the Crackle. What I thought, but as we've already described, I am extraordinarily ignorant. So shall I remain.
Apothecary here.
I await your instructions.
I mean, this is just Attack Bomber complete all over again, isn't it?
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. The enemy is attacking!
Really?
Follow your commands.
Are you gonna lose that fight? Oh my god, they're gonna lose that fight. That's funny.
What are
Never
your
mind.
needs?
One random auto turret can deal with the entire squad.
Fall if I can help it. Direct me to the injured.
I await your instructions.
Actually, hang on. Let's do this first.
With all due
What
haste.
are your needs? I follow your commands. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it.
I feel like I've heard that before.
To the injured. I follow your commands.
Dark Reapers, fall back. We
Direct
need
me to the
Rhino
injured.
transport tanks. They will allow us to get
The
through
enemy is
unscathed and
attacking.
attack the Dark Reapers on those cliffs above.
Okay.
Direct me to the injured.
Rhino transports are
Direct me
now
to the
available. Build them at the Machine Cult.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't remember the audio spam being as bad in Dark Crusade.
I will do
It's
as-
possible I'm just misremembering,
How
though.
can I serve? How can I serve?
No Emperor.
Apothecary here. Direct me to the injured. Direct me to the injured. I follow your commands. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help. Taking hits!
But where? Oh, it's them again. Are you done?
Yes, Lord.
Apparently not. Yeah, maybe I just had more tolerance for it back then. Maybe I just didn't notice it. Like, I'm an idiot, right? I'm a moron. We know I'm a moron because I get headaches.
Yes, Lord. I shall obey.
Possibly Dream Whisperer, I don't know. Yeah, so for those of you who weren't there for that, it was actually a whole thing, but the long and the short of it was someone didn't believe, several people in chat and myself, no, this is on stream, when I mentioned that a certain game, Octopath Traveler, gave me headaches because of the way that it was using its Octoblur, what I call the Octoblur, which was a really bad implementation of Depth of Field. And it right before I banned this guy, because he finally stepped over the line for being a Rule 0 violator, I was like, alright, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to say the game's bad, I'm just saying the game literally gives me a freaking headache. And his response was, anybody who says that, anybody who gets a headache from a Depth of Field thing is a moron. And so it sort of became a thing,
As you ask.
that if you get headaches, clearly, you're a moron. Thank you for being part of the show, Trihexia. I have that down for the Winx Club. Yeah, it explains so much. All these years.
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, Lord.
I mean, I don't remember the exact phrasing, Ikit because he was really drifting into Rule 0 violation territory.
Rhino transport deployed.
Delicious donuts. That's true. I am definitely a moron for having headaches. I don't even remember which stream that was now.
Rhino transport is prepared. Rhino here.
The battlefield awaits.
Rhino ready.
Can it only hold one squad, or no? It's just what are you doing? Oh no, this is like a couple weeks ago, the narrative. What are you doing? See you around, Lulablas.
I await your instructions.
No, I think that's valid, Tim.
Yes, most...
Yeah, I guess so, Yura. Can't they just go in their suits? Come on, aren't they astronauts?
Apothecary here.
Okay, that's not what I wanted to happen.
How can I serve?
Beware the alien, the mutant,
No, don't.
the heretic.
The battlefield
Here to
awaits.
serve.
Praise the Emperor.
Doesn't matter. I don't feel like repeating myself. Literally just talked about it.
Rhino here.
Okay, so
Rhino transport is prepared.
What would
what,
you have?
what in God's name is going on here? Like, nobody can apparently... Okay, now they can get in? Is this just pathfinding? That apparently this is just pathfinding.
We carry the virtuous. Rhino ready.
Okay, we've successfully gotten
What are your
the
needs?
squads in. Maybe? Nope.
Direct me to the
Did we literally only have one squad per frickin' tank? I mean, I guess that makes
Direct me
sense.
to the injured.
It's just... Really?
Rhino here. Rhino here. Rhino here. Rhino here. Rhino transport is prepared.
Okay.
Rhino transport is prepared. We deliver into battle. We deliver into battle.
Yeah, transport units tend to suck in old RTS games because of various janky issues. And again, to keep going back to the well of StarCraft, transports had issues.
Refuge within our armor. Take refuge within our armor. We carry the virtuous.
Preparing to redeploy.
This is where I leave you.
Rhino transport is prepared.
Well, we finally got that one dude killed.
Carry the virtuous.
Yeah, the airborne the airborne nature of the transports does help. In fact, I'm almost positive, and we'll talk about this when we get there, that the reason those transports are airborne is because of the ground transports in Warcraft 2, which had all of the issues we're having here. Well, some of the issues we're having here. They were janky. They were janky. Let's just get down to it. Well, no, that's the usual argument, Sarura. I'm not even arguing against it, because the whole gist of it is that the totalitarian, authoritarian, fascist, whatever you want to call them, are the only way that you can survive in the nightmarish hellscape that is this setting. No, there weren't land transports, there were water transports.
Rhino ready.
And they were jank.
We deliver into battle.
I do remember the Total Annihilation transport bug. In a Star Wars RTS? Why aren't you... Oh, because you're capturing the point. Guys, fight back. I shouldn't have to tell you to shoot back when the enemy is shooting you, but apparently here we are. Shoot back, please.
I follow your commands. How can I serve?
Come on.
They are finished.
Rhino transport is prepared.
Where's my
Here
dudes? Oh,
to
there.
serve. Yes.
We must follow all commands.
Obey.
Anyways. No, get in the...
Rhino ready.
Can you seriously not fit servitors in the rhinos? Seriously? So what I would do with transports would depend on the troops in like an RTS game for Star Wars. Like droids, we've actually seen how our droid transports work. We've seen the aerial versions and the ground versions. But for like clones, what I'd probably do is have either the really fast, I don't remember what they're called. Oh my god, can I only fit one of these in here at a time? Which you can only fit a couple of troops on, but they can hop in and out of pretty much instantly, and they're super duper fast. You have the lats, I was right.
Rhino transport is prepared.
So, you know, that's an option. And then for, like, anything more larger scale, it's probably more of a kind of a thing.
Take refuge within our armor.
Quality of life feature in a game I didn't know I wanted till I had it for the first time. You know, there's so many that I, of course, can't think of any right now. I mean, I grew up playing games in the 80s and 90s. I don't think quality of life features existed until, like, 95. That's an exaggeration. But
I shall obey. I will do as you ask.
Rhino here. We deliver into battle.
Yeah, convenience of saving.
Instructions.
You know, like making saves quick and easy, like quick saves, or multiple save states, or auto saves. All of that, you know, all that's the save design. Not having to click 15 items, or excuse me, not having to click 15 times to get through a menu, for example. Actually having info in game, being able to do things like mouse over. The very concept of a mouse over didn't exist for quite a while there. So
Yes, most beneficent one.
that's a big one. Let's just kind of set this up here.
I will do as you
What are your
ask.
needs? I follow your commands.
Yeah, being able to control multiple units at a time. Something they didn't honestly solve in RTSs really until StarCraft 2. Oh, I got one for you. Being able to change the audio volume across multiple channels instead of just sound. Or, if you're really lucky, sound and music.
Yes, most beneficent one.
What are your needs? I follow your commands.
What else? Pathfinding. That's another big one, especially for, since we're playing RTSs, of course, I'm thinking about a bunch of RTS stuff. For RPGs, how about leveling that isn't boring? Or how about leveling that's actually content, rather than just the thing you do to get to where you want to be?
I follow your commands.
I have no idea, Tim.
No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed.
I feel like I used Banshees a lot when I was using, when I was playing
No
Eldar.
servant of the
I remember
Emperor
why,
shall
though.
fall if I can help it.
Oh yeah, no, that was a great quality of life feature, though. Absolutely.
Shall fall if I can help it. I follow your commands. I follow your commands. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I
I
can help it.
await your instructions.
Okay, so I'd like everyone in chat to take a drill
Instructions.
and drill my ears out really quick, please.
Here.
Yeah, what else? Yeah, control grouping buildings, that's kind of old, but that's still a good one. I do remember being able to control multiple units at once was a big deal. Because, you know, I remember when Warcraft 2 came out. Yeah, true. I mean, I don't know if the Camino actually would make clones, you know, 4,000 years ago, Zach Taff. That's a bit of a trip.
I will do as you
The
ask.
fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Oh yeah, being able to rebind keys, there's another one.
I follow.
Oh, I remember Dune. There's to say the Dune thing.
Direct me to the injured.
This is going to sound like the most petty complaint I've had, but I really wish people would stop donating today. Could y'all just wait like another week? Please. Thank you, Dream Whisperer. I do appreciate the sub. Give me one moment. I gotta write y'all down here. That's why I'm... Yeah. So that's going towards lower decks. StarCraft. And I lost it. Dishonored 2. Please don't. Please don't.
I await your instructions. With all due haste.
Resolution options? Like actual resolution options? Proper font scaling? Proper resolution scaling, or rather, interface scaling. $60 FPS, that's a lie. I was introduced to gaming with 60 FPS because I really started gaming on the NES. So.
With all due haste.
How are we doing back here? Do we even... Yeah, we'll look at those.
Yes, most beneficent one.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
At least we know that the orcs and Eldar are not in league together.
When one enemy attacks another, it does not mean they aren't in league. Just that they are living up to their lack of honor.
And those who lack honor deserve
Marine
death.
Squad deployed. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. I follow your commands. Death or healing, I care not which you seek. The enemies of the Emperor...
Yes, if you lack honors, you should die. Now, let's continue our plan to genocide all life on this planet.
I follow your commands. Marine Squad deployed. The enemies...
I actually don't know, Yura, because a huge number of games would tie programming logic to frame rate, which makes sense for a lot of reasons, actually. But that does lead to some weirdness if you change the frame rate.
I care not which you apothecary.
Honestly, if you could just, like, get these people to shut up, Zack Tap, that's all I want the Mandalorians to do. Just get them to shush, you know? You gonna kill each other, or are you just gonna stand around being weird? What are you doing? Okay, back off, because you're literally not fighting back for some reason. Oh my god!
Orders received. Cleanse, purge.
My faith is my shield.
Returning to battle.
Rally squad!
Okay,
Orders
just
received.
run. Just run.
My faith is my shield.
Just, keep running. Just keep running.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
No, it would still be a negative thing, pretentious Muppet. Might be better, but it would still be a negative thing. Like, the spam isn't bad, as somebody in chat just asked. Eternus. Like, the dialogue is amusing, and ridiculous and hammy, and I love it.
This day shall be a glorious one for the
The
Imperium.
audio spam isn't really connected, you know?
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Marine Squad deployed.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Okay, oh god, yes I do, Crazy Norse. I mean, pathfinding in general was always kind of crap, but yeah. I remember losing turns in Civ 2 and in Alpha Centauri specifically because I was like, I need you to go here. And they're like, no problem! It's like, okay.
Marine Squad deployed.
I'll fix that next turn.
Marine squad deployed.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw
We stand
breath, there
ready.
can be no peace.
I got into that habit eventually, Bragan, but I had to screw up a few times first.
Here to serve.
I should probably get a vehicle thing going up here if I can. Which I totally can, right? That's gonna have to do.
Marine
Or
squad
not.
deployed.
Okay. Are there many game universes set in worse places than 40k? Probably. They're all the stuff you've never heard of, though. That's the problem. Like it's some random anime or some random thing you've never heard of before. Those are the ones that really suck. Or Dark Souls.
Here
Oh, yeah, I
to
guess we could do
serve.
that. We're really limited build area for
I
some
will
reason.
do as you ask.
Honestly, I would put the Dark Souls setting pretty much at the bottom. Just the bottom, in terms of overall, like, the worst place to be in. This one's number 2, though.
Today the enemy shall know fear. He who stands with me shall be my brother. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
So we're gonna go all
He who
generic-y.
stands with me shall be my brother. Today the enemy shall know fear. He who stands with me shall be my brother. On alert, brothers.
Yes,
The
most
enemy must be
beneficent
nearby.
one.
Oh, it's not done yet.
Yes, Lord.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
It's okay. In 40k, all you have to do is join Chaos. And then you can live in an never-ending cycle of torment and killing.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Audio spam that took the longest before it reached a negative. Diablo 3.
Maintain attack
Took me a
formation.
while to get there. We did
Orders
finally give it
received.
the one negative, though. I think.
Taking heavy
It was
fire.
D3 or D2. Actually, now I can't remember, of course. One of the two. It was very recent.
Weapons at ready. It is time. Moving out. Stay vigilant, brothers. Maintain attack formation.
Thank you, Onosians. As always.
Fear our wrath.
That's going towards Wargroove. I've got a grand total of 6 donations on here. And I've already hated. No, that's not a complaint against you guys. It's a complaint against the game. It's just, I don't like writing. It hurts my hand after a while, and I don't exactly have good handwriting to begin with.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
And I'm just using the back sheet of an announcement newsletter piece of paper for my apartment complex. God, please don't, Alex.
Orders received.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Take and hold.
I await your instructions. I await your instructions. Yes, Lord.
I mean, why wouldn't they, silly idea? What else are you going to put in a base?
Yes, Lord.
My faith is my shield. Faith.
That's a new problem. They can't move because part of their squad is over there.
The area is secure.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Orders
Walk
received.
softly and carry a big gun.
Well, it's not often that we run into a situation where alt-tabbing literally crashes the game. In fact,
Orders received.
I'm pretty sure we've never run into that problem before.
Claim it in the name of
Yes,
the Emperor.
Initializing build.
That's a new one to me. Hooliganism is one of those interesting things. Because it's simultaneously overblown and also understated.
He who stands
Kind of
with me
depending.
shall be my
Here
brother.
to serve. Here to serve. With all due haste.
What would you have me do?
Any better? Is this any better than one? Oh, you mean than Chaos Gate?
Fear our wrath.
That's an interesting question. I suppose we'll find out as we go.
Stay vigilant, brothers.
Yeah, true enough, Sarura. I know that they stomped down on that hard.
Orders received, brother.
Probably after the incident with the stadium.
Weapons at ready. It is time. Cleanse, purge, kill. Orders received,
Yes,
brother.
most beneficent one.
It's actually funny. I myself am very much in favor of the concept.
Base near this location will give us a forward position with which to engage the enemy.
I think I'm doing. I myself am very much in favor of the idea of, you know, rooting for your team and having friendly competition and all that. But you'll notice none of those are a thing that qualifies as hooliganism.
Today the enemy shall know fear. Beware the alien, the
Congrats, Narset.
the heretic.
I await.
Stability ho, as the saying goes.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Stay vigilant. Taking hits.
Oh no, they ambushed like
Fear
100 dudes.
What would you have me do?
Cleanse, purge, kill. Taking heavy fire. Orders received, brother.
Yeah, people will get ornery about sports here. And there's a lot of, you know... like individual hooliganism.
Weapons at ready.
Like, you go into a sports bar and say, local team sucks. You're probably going to get punched in the face and possibly get a drunken brawl going.
Moving out.
But more likely what's going to happen is you're going to get punched in the face and they're going to get thrown out. You know, it's always individual, like two people going after each other instead of a giant crowd of people hemorrhaging, you know, local property kind of a deal. It's weird. Not that I'm complaining, it's just weird.
Fear our wrath. Maintain attack formation.
Okay, so we
Orders
found a
received,
thing.
brother.
Bring the Force Commander and the Librarian. Okay. Right. Okay. Okay.
Fear our wrath.
I have not, Crazy Norse. I have not played either Dawn of War 2 expansion. I have not played Vanilla Dawn of War 1. And I have not played Winter Assault. So that's 4 of the 7 that we're playing through that I have not played. Ugh. No, I still gotta kill the webways too.
Rhino transport.
I mean, you're right, I should probably go and pick them up, but I'm also gonna need to kill the webways, so we're gonna be here in a minute.
We carry the virtuous.
Under fire.
are all terrible. Did you hear the one about the waffle iron with anger issues? He just flipped.
We carry the virtues.
Why did Bread break up with Margarine? Because he found a butter lover.
Rhino here.
What is it you desire? Fear not the Psycho.
I am ready to pass
Rhino
judgment.
transport is prepared.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well. On my way. I will see that it happens.
Why does Humpty Dumpty love Autumn? Because he always has a great fall.
I am ready to pass judgment.
Under fire!
Yeah, don't fight back. Okay, sure, fight back, whatever. Every time I take my dog to the park, the ducks keep trying to bite him. I guess that's what I get for buying a purebred dog. I actually like that one.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Orders received, brother.
Hang on, so I need to take the Force Commander and the Librarian. I don't even think... Where is the Force Commander?
What would you have me do?
Is he with the group? He is. Okay, okay, so I just need the Librarian. Okay, cool.
Rhino ready.
Taking heavy fire!
Yo.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
I mean...
Orders received, brother.
Boring... Downtime in games is not necessarily a bad thing, Eternus. But... boring time in games, that's usually a negative, yeah. Hey, mission complete. Power infinite. Yeah, pacing, exactly. Like, there is such a thing as having a breather section, even in something that isn't typical, like
Cleanse.
an
burn,
RTS, for example.
kill.
Yes, we're number one! I'm sorry, what, Linnerith?
Cleanse. Purge. Kill.
I'm sorry, I don't understand the question. Are you asking how I say it? Because I've found that the easiest way to convey that you can put the donation towards up to 3 things is to say, you can put that towards up to 3 things at no cost. Oh, you're right. I completely spaced. Thank you. I had a very busy lunch break. I just risked crashing without thinking about it. I should have done that. Oh no. Oh no.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. For the Emperor.
Hang on. Hang on. Where's the dude? Where's the dude? There you are.
For the glory of the Emperor.
I love crashing. No, it has, whenever you alt tab for too long, it crashes issues, Sarura. That's a good question, Django. That's a good question. Let's get the crash save going here. Ironically, I plan to give this game a save positive. It's quick, it's easy, you got multiple slots, and it has a decent autosave upon objectives. So that's pretty cool. Correct, Linnerith.
My faith is my shield. We are united in his service.
Apparently it's a very common problem, Trihexia. And by common, I mean it happens to essentially everybody who plays in windowed mode. Which, hey, that's how I play.
Rhino ready. Take refuge within our armor.
Would I be excited for a Dawn of War Complete Edition remake? Of course I would, because it's a remake. And if it's a proper remake, and we're assuming it's a proper remake, then that's always awesome. Would I be excited about a remaster? I'm not sure. That's actually trickier. Obviously, a remaster would fix certain issues. It would make the HUD a little bit easier to use, polish up the controls, add some quality of life features, you know, get rid of the stuttering, get rid of the flickering, and probably get rid of the crashing. So that would be cool. But the question is the core gameplay worth a remaster? Because a remaster doesn't change core gameplay. Not really. And that's why I'm kind of like, I don't know. I have a feeling I'm going to enjoy Dark Crusade when we get there. I remember enjoying it a lot, but I'm not sure about the rest. Funnily enough, several of the comments I got were of the similar vein of, yeah, I remember my first Dawn of War game, which was Dark Crusade.
Dispatch me here.
Mission complete.
So the good Inquisitor senses no chaos here. How fortunate for the Imperium that such keen-eyed eagles stand vigil over her gates.
What dark crafts have these Eldar invoked?
None. At least not here. The servants of Chaos sacrificed this poor guardsman themselves.
To what end, Isidore?
I know not. I believe the altar is a marker, a waypoint, in a map that leads elsewhere. Someone defaced many portions of text. Regardless of what Chaos seeks here, the altar requires a sacrifice of blood, or more likely, a life.
Brother Isidore, you have an hour to study the altar. Document everything as is our tradition. Then burn it, lest its taint infect us all.
But Gabriel, there is much to learn from here. We should not be too eager to...
Learn what? Chaos does not teach. It misleads and it betrays. There is nothing to learn here, save for our next course.
I am hungry.
These transports have been damaged somehow. Make the repairs, and be quick.
Well, Brother Isidore, what betrayal have you wrought? Disabling your own vehicles? Harboring artifacts despite your good captain's instructions?
Gabriel does not understand. He does not appreciate the significance of this.
No, but I do.
Quiet, heretic. Once I find what you seek, I will use it against you for the glory of the Emperor and my brothers.
You wish to deal me a harsh blow, to prove your strength and worth. Well, then come to me. I wait at Mount Korath.
Have no fear, sorcerer. I will be there.
Interesting. So here's a random question for you. Let's say Dawn of War 3 doesn't exist. Now, let's say that they decide to make Dawn of War 3. What faction would you be most excited to play as in such a hypothetical scenario? Let's assume sky's the limit.
Orders of Inquisitor Toth, the citizens of Tartarus have begun a mass exodus of the planet. Such an action can lead to disaster in the best of situations. But the reports reaching my ears are ones of planet-wide hysteria as the population makes its pilgrimage to the two main spaceports. Convoys of transports and civilians on foot are being plagued by attacks from Orc forces. Stretched thin, the Imperial Guard is barely keeping order in the major population centers, sacrificing their lives long enough to hold back the green tide of the Orcs. They are truly warriors of the Emperor. I wish for nothing more than to be able to join them in this noble cause. But I cannot deny my duty any more than they can deny theirs. We have found proof that the forces of chaos are operating on the planet of Tartarus. Isidore has found evidence on the blasphemous altar that indicates they may be headed towards Mount Korath, an old mountain located dangerously close to an area of heavy Orc activity. I have requested a regiment of Imperial Guard from Colonel Brom to help cover our approach. I regret asking when the Colonel's forces are already stretched to the breaking point, but there are greater things at stake now.
I do, actually, Yura. You know, the Orcs are just across the map there. Like you do. Nice, nice. Oh, the guard. Easily, Reggie. I know, boring, but come on.
Exalted Farseer, the humans are moving, traversing the slope as you predicted. They are walking into our trap.
Yes, but you can never ambush a space marine. Remember that. They expect treachery at every turn. You can only validate their suspicions.
Your orders?
We have locked the humans into this path as they have locked us into ours. They know they enter a gauntlet, and they will likely drag us into it as well. Now we play our parts, and pray that we are the better actors.
Are you certain?
Yes, the path to Mount Korath. This is where the altar said we must go. Why? Do you question my findings?
I do not question your abilities, brother librarian, but I do question their tactical sense. That mountain pass is the perfect location for an ambush.
Listen to the distrust in his voice. He probably calls you mutant behind your back, but he fears your divinity, your power. You must put the child at ease.
I do not deny that this is likely a trap, which is all the more proof that our enemy lies in this direction.
Very true, old friend. Stay alert and follow my lead. I want no mistakes.
Agreed.
Scouts, are you in position?
Yes, my lord. We have discovered the location of the first Eldar forces.
We must find a way to overcome this Eldar strike force before we can scout out a good location to stage our field operations.
Could we try talking to them? Just be like, hey, can we come through, please? No? Okay. Just thought I'd ask.
With me, brothers.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for
An
yourself.
open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred
I
and
am
unguarded.
ready to serve. Again,
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
I am the instrument of his will. Identifying targets. I have waited
Fear
long
not
for this day.
Squad broken!
Scouts awaiting orders. Scouts advance.
Neither. Crazy Horse. I am exactly the same interested as I used to be.
Yes, my lord.
I stand
Several people I know who have actually played Rogue Trader back in the day, you know, the pen and paper. The thing that several of them are most interested in is whether or not they will have warp mechanics, and if they do, whether or not they will suck.
Take me
Yes,
into
my
battle.
lord.
This structure is a webway portal. The Eldar use them to quickly travel from one location to another. We must destroy any webway portals we find to limit the Eldar's mobility.
Can we just do that?
I will be
Hope
there
is the
soon.
first step on the road to disappointment.
Taking hits!
Knowledge is power. Hide it well. Mind over matter.
This is a good location to establish a field base. Gabriel to the Litany of Fury. Lock on my location and prepare to drop HQ.
Strategic point identified.
Now.
Wait, not a...
Yes, Lord? Yes, most beneficent one?
Yeah, exactly, Geludo. Hence the point. I mean, I'm not using Whirlwinds again. We've already decided that. I would rather just cheat and move on than use Whirlwinds again. So, is Diablo 3 my favorite game ever? No. But is it the highest rated game we have on the site? Oh yeah, absolutely. There are currently only 2 other games I think might someday surpass it. We'll see. And as I've said several times, I don't think FF6 is going to surpass it in score. It just can't. There's not enough density. There's not enough there. There's not enough meat on its bones. They're all the same game, Scion. Just like every time we do expansions. Number 1, Winter Assault. Dark Crusade, Soulstorm. It's all one thing.
The enemy is attacking!
Oh, you mean how we're doing it practically. Okay, so obviously we're going through this. We're doing the campaign. Then we're going to do Winter Assault, and we're going to do the campaign. When we get to Dark Crusade, we're going to play around a little bit. But we're probably going to go ahead and decide on a specific campaign to actually do, like the whole campaign through Dark Crusade. The real question is, which one do we do it with in Dark Crusade? Because we've got a couple options, and well, actually we have a lot of options, but a couple of those options are good.
We must continue through the mountain pass.
Okay, could you like stop shooting me from stealth, please?
Make sure you move cautiously and keep the field base protected at all times.
Well,
I can sense the enemy.
I wasn't even considering the Eldar when it comes to Dark Crusade.
Destruction of our enemies do we earn our salvation.
Winter Assault has 2 campaigns. Well, that sucks. Can anyone explain what's going on with the 2 campaigns commentary?
I shall never tire.
I prefer Dragoons, personally, Eternus.
Do I detect uncertainty in your...
I do like the concept, though.
Through discipline, we prevail.
I await your instructions.
Oh, well, we're not playing as Chaos. Screw that. Like, who would willingly play as Chaos? Ugh.
My lord, I have arrived at your request. We need you to cover the Eastern Pass. The combat that is occurring here will likely attract the Orc forces nearby. We cannot afford their interference.
I understand. You can count on the... Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Elithos is pretty cool, but, I mean, honestly, playing as Chaos? We all know what we do with Chaos around here.
What's your order?
Yeah, I think you're right, Chaco. I was just like, did he just cut off? Okay, whatever.
Our faith holds us!
Understood. Defending
Here to
objective.
serve. Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing build protocol.
I mean, Golguts is great and all. But, you know...
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Oh god. Where do I even start, Yura? Okay, so let's start with the obvious. I love StarCraft as a setting. It's actually one of my favorite settings of all time. I know, shocking that I love a Blizzard setting. But what can I say? Blizzard used to make really fascinating and interesting settings, so here we are. I say that acknowledging that both Heroes of the Storm and Overwatch are extremely disinteresting as settings to me. Moving on. So, yeah, Protoss. Protoss don't build things in lore. All of the Protoss units, structures, all that stuff that you see in the games, that was all built forever ago. Now, how long ago it varies, and it actually doesn't even really matter. But the point is, what they do is they portal in the necessary resources from the core worlds. So they rely heavily upon their teleportation technology in order to function. Right? So there's all sorts of things you can do to play with that. Rather than just build a farm, you can play with the portal magic as a way to either connect resource nodes, or to bypass logistics, or to serve in place of logistics, or whatever, right? There's cool stuff you can do with that. Yes, warp field stabilized. Then you've got the Zerg. The Zerg are organic, but they're not super gross, really. At least not in my... I don't know. The Zerg have rarely bothered me. They have a few times, I'm not going to lie to you. But the Zerg grow. And so the Zerg would be invested in trying to... Like, you can't just build a building here, because that building probably is going to have requirements. Like, where a Terran building would need, like, water and electricity and stuff like that, a Zerg building would need nutrients and sunlight and other things required to actually grow the organism, and so forth and so on.
Yes, Lord. As you wish. With all due haste.
Fear not the Psyker.
Yeah, StarCraft is a very abandoned franchise.
Command me.
Meanwhile, that Dreadnought is just holding the line over there. Doing stuff like that. Why don't you pull back a little bit?
Those who stand before me.
Yeah, like, I could see a lot of different ways to make Zerg and Protoss mechanics both unique and interesting. Then you got the Terrans, who are actually the most interesting race of the three, in my opinion. Now, it wouldn't manifest in the same way. I've heard that, Huthor, but I was never able to confirm it, so I've never reported on it, because, you know me, I don't like to report on rumors. So the thing that makes the Terrans more interesting is they have things like politics. They have opinions and preferences and personalities. And so the stuff you could do with the Terrans is you could have more like morale mechanics, or you could have civil mechanics. You could have requirements. You know, they require entertainment. They require you to curtail to specific factions. You could have factions which support you in certain fields if you push them, but don't support them in other fields. And you probably have to pick a faction, which means you're going to have internecine conflict within your city while you're going through it. Just, there's so many cool things you could do with that. So all three major factions all have things that would make it more than merely a builder game. I say merely with a bit of an asterisk there, but you get my point. And then there's the fact that I love the setting, and then there's the fact that I love the aesthetics. So it looks cool, it's got wonderful lore to work with, and then you've got a lot of gameplay possibilities. That just sounds awesome to me. And that's why I've been so excited for a StarCraft city builder for the better part of like 5 years at this point.
I will crush those who stand before me.
With all due haste.
Well, yeah, the Conclave got eaten, Sarura.
I am ready to serve.
Also, I'm amused that you're telling me that... You know I've actually done a StarCraft lore run, right? StarCraft still... StarCraft. Protoss still have their own version of politics even after the Conclave goes away. Something that continues even into Legacy of the Void.
Here to serve.
Yeah, Zeiss should know I'm doing a StarCraft lore run, because he almost single-handedly funded it.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Are they just...
Reporting, sir.
Oh wow, these are my troops.
Heavy support available.
Well, I don't feel like messing with you. So y'all...
Yes,
Under
sir.
fire.
Armor reporting. Armor reporting.
Y'all are just up here. Doing your thing.
On our way.
Hold the line.
At last, back to war.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Build routine 721 initiated.
Armor reporting.
We're here. Following orders.
Heavy support available.
Reporting, sir.
Lehman Russ here. Lehman Russ here. Yes, sir. Lehman Russ here.
Yes, my lord.
I will see that it happens. Men, you will follow my directives from here on out.
Yes, my lord. Following orders.
I await your instructions. I await your instructions.
I mean, one of these days I'm just going to take over the world sign and be like, alright, I'm doing this crap. I'm doing it myself. Y'all took too damn long. What's a flea's favorite way to travel? Hitchhiking.
Here to serve.
My sister and I actually had a fairly lengthy discussion about the potential Microsoft acquisition. Funnily, both of us are in favor of it for kind of different reasons.
Yes, my lord. At your command.
But we are both in favor of it, and it's one of those situations where it's not like Microsoft are the good guys and they're not the perfect, amazing whatevers.
At your command.
Here to serve.
They're better than the alternative. In fact, they're better than most of the alternatives at this point, at this exact point in history. Yeah, exactly, TSB. It's like, you know what? Fine. Plus, we do have... Oh, Jesus Christ, I literally just left. We do actually have evidence on how Microsoft treats its game studios, and it's pretty good. It's actually pretty legit. So there is a better than even chance that that Blizzard, not Activision, Blizzard, will be able to still do stuff and still operate underneath Microsoft and actually push stuff out. We'll see. We'll see.
At once.
See, I've heard two people say that, Jaluta, and honestly, citation needed. I've actually looked at the financial records. By all accounts, they're kicking Bobby Kotick out on his ass. Now, that means he's going to get a very large paycheck, and he's going to be set for the rest of his life, and probably going to be another CEO somewhere. He's probably going to have like 5 or 6 board seats for the rest of his life, because that's how life works. But I have not seen anything indicating that he's actually sticking with Actiblizzard after the acquisition goes through.
Armor reporting.
Okay, fair enough, Crazy Horse.
I await your instructions.
I misspeak.
With all due haste.
Taking damage.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
There's the Orcs, right on schedule. That's another thing. Something that matters to me, which, and I don't mean anything by this, usually doesn't come up when other people are discussing the acquisition, is I tend to care about how they treat their workers. And by all accounts, Microsoft is one of the better places to work for in terms of worker quality of living, you know? Not the best. Probably not even halfway up the list, but better.
Yes.
Let's spread this out a little bit.
Yes, my lord. Reporting, sir.
I stand ready.
Objective logged.
Faith is eternal. Command me.
I'm more engaged with the plot than I thought it would be, Scion. Like, I'd say it's basic, but as I've said so many times, there's nothing wrong with a basic plot. What matters is if it's engaging or interesting or good. Like, I love what they're doing with how I don't remember his name is tempting I don't remember his name. I love how they're trying to showcase this whole thing. I don't know, it feels like an interesting peek into the window of the setting, you know? Probably extremely inaccurate, but I kind of don't care because I like what I'm seeing, you know? Speaking of which, one thing this game will absolutely get a positive for is external continuity. Because as it tends to go, thank you, Scion, as it tends to go, as we talked about in D3, external continuity doesn't mean whether they changed anything or not. It's actually inconsequential. All external continuity really means is, does it use the external elements of story to the betterment of this story? And I absolutely think that the use of 40K here is good, that it actually increases my enjoyment of the narrative. Did I kill the music? Game.
At last, back to war.
Thank you for being part of the show, DeQuack. I will jot that down for Persona 5 Royal. Okay, so that's done. Let's scoot you over here.
Through the destruction of our enemies do we earn our salvation.
What's going on?
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Yeah, they even dragged the Blood Ravens into canon, exactly. Like, I'm kind of with it. Thank you, Nemesis. I will take that as a compliment. I do try to practice instead of just repeat what I do. Despite what some people on YouTube tend to say.
Fear not the Psycho.
The enemy is attacking!
Mind over matter.
Here to serve. I await your...
Because we have a little bit of room up here, let's get a little bit of backup for these brave Marines here, shall we?
I will do as you ask.
I mean, that would make sense. Do I moderate my YouTube comments? That's an interesting question. What do you mean by moderate? Because that can mean several different things. Some of which are true and some of which are not. Like, do I delete bots from my channel? Yeah, all the time. Of course I freaking do.
I shall never tire.
They're bots. We here at the Lore Walker are cool with killing all the bots. You can quote me on that. We're gonna go generic because I don't know what I'm up against.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment. At once.
Aha!
Through discipline, we prevail. With courage and honor.
It's okay, we'll convert you into a lich, Evo. Quick, quick! Before it's too late.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment. There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
I have never made a homebrew chapter in 40k. If I did, it would be very boring.
Here to serve.
Hi, we're here to not be evil. Any questions?
Initializing build protocol. With all due haste.
Let's just layer these.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
No, yeah, it's fine. So, okay, I do delete bots. I do ban bots from my channel, obviously. If people decide to be disgusting human beings, they get immediately banned, too. And that's actually kind of it. Everything else I let go through. If someone on YouTube comments says, "You're dumb, Lore," then I let them comment on that, because, as weird as it may sound, they have not stepped over the line. They're being a dick, but who cares? I get that every day. Or, well, I get that like every other day at this point in my life.
Hide it well.
So that's whatever.
Through discipline, we prevail.
If someone tries to do any of the thousands of things that YouTube commenters do that irritates me, well, I tend to let those go through too.
Rally squad!
Like, for example, I've talked about this before. One of my least favorite things that people tend to do on my show is they'll be like, I'm trying to think of an example here. So let's say that I'm doing a video about bread. And I'm talking about bread, and I'm like, oh man, I've done my research, and I've done my homework, and I'm doing this whole in-depth analysis on bread and how it's made, and all the different types of breads in the world. And then someone pops up in the comments section and will say, "Did you know wheat is a type of bread?"
I stand ready.
And they say it in a manner which implies that I didn't discuss that wheat is a format of bread.
I serve.
Or something like that, right?
They are
and it's just it's astonishingly common. It is weird how common it is. Now, from years and years of experience in analytics, I can actually tell you exactly what's happening there. Those are comments by people who didn't actually watch the video and had no interest in watching the video. They only had an interest in trying to showcase that they knew something about whatever the video was in question. So they see a video titled Bread. Yeah, exactly, Django. Thank you. Thank you for that perfect example. Did you know Relic made this game? Did you know they're made of worms? So you get comments like that. And it's people who don't actually give a crap about the video. Didn't actually watch the video. They just see something on a topic they know. And they're eager to share their knowledge. It's a form of showing off, effectively. They want to be like, oh, hey, I can shine now. And it's a very common psychological thing that, honestly, you'll probably have seen in your life if you've ever been on a playground before. Hello, Not Zero.
An open mind is like a fortress with
Can we
its
grab it?
gates
We grab it.
unbarred and unguarded.
What else we got going on here? I don't like that. That looks like a killing field. Let's hold up for a minute.
I await your instructions.
So those comments irritate the crap out of me. But I let them through because, you know, they're not really doing anything wrong. Another type of comment which really irritates me is someone who will correct me wrong. Now, that's actually more rare, but it irritates the ever-living snot out of me because it's done for almost the same reason. Yeah, I was right. They'd like to... People like to show off, right? People like to correct it. Say, oh, hang on. I'm afraid, sir, that I must inform you of the fact that in Soulstorm, the Sisters of Battle are added to this game, despite your insistence that Dawn of War 1, the vanilla campaign, does not have the Sisters of Battle. That kind of a thing. And it's just like... Yeah, it sounds like Eldar BS to me, too. Yeah, I try to let it go, Euro, like I said. And again, I let the comments go through, but it's still frustrating as crap. I can give you a specific example of this. So, there's an actress in Enterprise who died. Some of you probably even remember this. And I knew that, and I commented on it, and then I said how much it sucked that we didn't get more of her before she died. Okay? Like, that's the key point. Was the whole point of my complaint, and it was just an idle comment, was it sucks that they didn't ever use her again, other than her final entry right before she passed.
Stand before us.
And I got so many comments. Literally dozens and dozens of comments saying, Lore, she died. That's why they didn't use her anymore. And every single one of those comments, I just wanted to smack them. I wanted to smack them in their stupid faces. You idiots!
At your command.
The actress died, Venters. Which sucks.
Through the...
Like, it really does suck. I mean, obviously, it sucks for the show, but, like, it was a woman who died. Of course it sucked. But I'm just... Yeah.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
And my favorite part was some of the comments would say something like, wow, Lore usually researches his stuff. I'm surprised he missed that fact. And it's like...
I await your...
What? So then I started blasting.
I will do as you ask.
Can we actually get a Predator in this mission? Oh, looks like we might be able to get her.
My knowledge is at your...
Yeah, they should have just turned her into a servitor. It would have been fine. No, I actually don't remember her name. It was an actress in Enterprise, and like I said, she passed. And she had a whole side arc, like she was building up to be one of the secondary recurring characters, which is a common thing in Trek. And they just didn't invite her back, and then she frickin' died. In case you missed that.
Yes, Lord.
God.
Yes, Lord.
No, we're not doing skull probes. We're not that mean.
With all due haste.
Who needs banshees? Certainly not them. Ha!
Is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Yes, we're gonna give a lot of positives to Kingdom Hearts. And then the negatives will come in. Darth puppies. Oh, sorry. Yes, I have it manually set up so I can read all the comments. So this is the other answer to Tim's question. He says, do you moderate your comments? So technically, no comments go live on either of my channels until I manually approve them. And you're probably thinking, oh my god, Lore's an evil draconian deceiver. Do you remember that? How many of you remember that guy? Before I say anything else. This was a while ago. This was like 7 years ago, something like that. Actually, it really isn't, TSB. I read very quickly. Yeah, if you ever wonder why your comment doesn't show up immediately, it's because I haven't read it yet. So, during the WoW lore run, I admitted on camera that I tend to get rid of some of the extremely nasty comments that I get. And when I say extremely, I freaking mean it. Like, this is something that was common back at that point in history because that was pretty much right in the midst of the worst of the harassment campaign that was targeting me at the time. So,
an open mind is like a
I was actually deleting several comments off of the YouTube channel, just nuking them. You know, people trying to dox me, or people trying to spread misinformation, or people just trying to be disgusting human beings. So, banned. No questions, right? And I admitted that very openly and freely. And I want you to remember that. See you around, Saffron. Okay, now that Saffron's gone, plus to the Eldar. I want you to remember that, because the only reason anybody would ever be aware of the fact that I deleted those comments is because I freely and willingly, unprompted, was willing to tell you that I did that. And that's important because this one jackass went off on just over and over and over for dozens of comments, or for VOD, excuse me, about during the WoW lore run. Kept talking about how I was just the most evil person. You know, I couldn't be trusted because I admitted to deceiving, because I admitted to censorship, and I was freely, you know, they caught me. They caught me in the act. They caught me admitting my horrible crimes, and I'm just like, what? And it was hysterical in how nonsensical it was. This person was just going off. Where are you two going off? Whatever.
Taking damage.
Let's do this one. Over here? No, okay. There we go. That was an interesting moment, Zion. Okay, so what do you think? Predators or dreadnoughts? What do y'all think? What do y'all think?
Fear not the Psycho.
That is literally a misdefinition. You're absolutely correct, Saviko. So let me finish explaining here. Because the reason I have it set up so you have to have your comments manually approved is so I can read them all. The moderation thing is like a secondary side benefit. The primary purpose is YouTube's comment system sucks. It is badly designed top to bottom. Dawn could probably do a better job of explaining to you just how badly designed YouTube's comments system is in reading it, in posting it, in responding to it, and how it notifies you, just top to bottom. It's terrible, right? So what I do, and I can show you right now because I do it on my phone. I actually have the YouTube Studio app right here. And I go to comments, and I click held for review. And I have a comment right now from Games and Goals saying, the Dawn of Warg! So I approve it because I have now read that comment. That's how I read my comments. I go to the queue where they're waiting for approval. And that's how I do it. It's the only method, to my knowledge, that exists to have a way of having read and unread comments on YouTube. And I came up with that of my own volition. No, I've actually talked about this to other YouTubers. They look at me weird when I say this. And I'm like, yeah, no, it works great. And they're like, but I never even considered that. I'm like, no, you should try it sometime. Now, ready for the kicker? Because there's a reason most people don't do it. And you can probably guess what that is without me even telling you.
Step on the road to disappointment.
I am the instrument of his will.
Yes, Lord. I will do as you ask.
Time? Nope.
I serve.
Laziness? Nope. Don't care? Nope. Too many comments? Nope. I'm actually surprised people haven't guessed this already.
Through discipline, we prevail.
Algorithm. What I do is one of many things the YouTube algorithm does to keep track of whether or not it should self-promote and boost my videos. all of my videos are pushed down more than they otherwise would be because I do that method of approving comments. So most YouTubers let all comments go wild and just go open because that boosts them on the algorithm.
Information is
Taking hits!
If you can figure that one out, let me know, because that just sounds like all kinds of nonsense to me.
Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 721 initiated.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Anyways, thank you, Don, for the sub. Sorry. You caught me in the middle of something. Putting that towards Deathloop. I hope they do a sequel to that. Especially given the ending. Which was spoiled for me, unfortunately. But still.
I am the instrument of his will.
Yeah, I don't do clickbait. I don't do the first 15 seconds trick. So I need 9 of these? Can I afford 9 of these? Nope. God, those are expensive. Do I moderate my comments for spoilers? That's an interesting question. So, yes, but obviously that doesn't really apply to me.
Here to serve.
I mean, you are correct, Tim. But the problem is that's actually nonsensical. There's nothing, anywhere or any when, that indicates that moderating comments should have anything to do with engagement being higher or lower. Because I get the exact same amount of comments that I would, regardless of whether or not I decide to moderate them, whether or not I use that method, right? So the level of comments hasn't gone up or down. And yet, just the fact that I have that filter in place lowers the thing. Jesus Christ, these frickin' orcs. Uh-oh, Evo's sending me a sketch. Hang on. Hang on.
We must withdraw!
What? Why? You won. My guards, am I right?
Return to duty!
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
I have awoken.
I suppose that's possible, Lunaruth.
I have awoken.
I exist to serve.
I'm not sure I agree, but it is at least something I'll acknowledge might be possible.
Fear not the Psyker.
Where's my frickin'... Oh, there they are. One more.
I am the instrument of his will.
Where are you sending these damn things? Why are dreadnoughts just up here? Get down there!
I will be there soon.
No, it's just... You gotta give me a few more minutes to look at it. So don't worry, I'll get to a dead air period soon, I'm sure. I'll be able to look at it more thoroughly.
I have awoken.
I mean, I will also say one thing, and this is purely the realm of anecdotal. But it is my opinion that the fact that I curate my comments and my stream so much is part of why the community is as awesome as it is. I don't want to take credit for that, don't mistake me. You all are the awesome ones. But I have gotten very good over the years at not only being engaged, not only interacting with you all, but encouraging you to interact with each other, and also to get rid of bad eggs. And it's funny because I'm actually really tolerant of bad eggs, as any of my mods will say and tell you to their frustration. I probably tolerate bad eggs more than I should.
Fear not the Psyker.
We'll do 2 more, I think. Give in, Dr. Papa Penguin. Yeah, I say curate because I'm not sure what else to call it. It's not really moderating. Because it's all about trying to be present, trying to be here, trying to chat, trying to talk, you know, trying to be a part of the conversation. I want people to chat with me. I want people to chat with each other. self-repairing commenters. I mean, yeah, kind of.
What's your order?
Let's do... What have I already got?
Mind is like a fortress with its
At your
gates
command.
unbarred and unguarded.
We'll do these. Exactly, Dr. Papa Penguin. And so everyone here is pretty cool. And there's another layer to that, too. Rule 0 violators get kicked. But in almost every case, they also tend to get re-invited. Like, I know that sounds like a strange thing to comment on, but most people who are Rule 0 violators are like, okay, look, I'm sorry. And it's like, okay. I'm back in. If you trip up again, well, then you're back out. But you get the idea, right? Rule 0 doesn't need to be on the website, because Rule 0 always and universally applies. To everything, everywhere.
We stand ready. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Let's just do more plasma. Plasma's working really well.
Yes, my lord.
I mean, I've told my kids Rule 0. Well, my niece
We
is Rule
stand
0.
ready.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Yeah, the last time we've really had to ban someone for being just legitimately, completely uncool was a very long time ago. I was actually checking the banned list of the Discord recently. Yeah, that's been a minute.
At your command, an open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Okay, so we're still reinforcing. It's been a while. Good night, Not Zero. Have a good one.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Well, I sure hope not, Savacom. Because the person I'm thinking about left before you discovered the show.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Thank the Emperor you're here. I think Command forgot about us.
How long have you been here?
About a week.
You held this position for a week? By yourselves?
Yes, my lord. We've seen some pretty freaky stuff, too. Come on. We'll show you.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Yep, let's follow this definitely not a trap.
They are close.
Taking hits!
Venerate the immortal Emperor. At once.
Yep, definitely not a trap. Hopefully the turrets can deal with all that nonsense.
No such thing as innocence, only degrees of...
Did you finish leading me to this trap already so I can kill y'all? God.
I shall never tire. Mind over matter.
Taking damage.
Through discipline, we prevail. Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Yep, you cannot surprise a Space Marine.
The enemy is
And
attacking.
we are truly invincible. I mean,
never tire.
ignore the massive loss of already taken.
Through the destruction of our enemies do we earn our salvation.
Damn it, JDG Jordan. Afraid I'm gonna have to permanently ban you. She saw that earlier, son. During my lunch break. That's pretty messed up. Although it explains the obsession thing a little bit.
Your instructions.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
What type of dating sim would interest me? Okay, I wasn't expecting a raid for it. Honestly, let's pull back. Pull back.
Certainty in your purpose. Through discipline, we prevail.
Our faith holds us.
I do not, Uthor.
I shall never tire.
I will never tire of hearing about Trazen the Infinite, however.
I shall never tire.
Yes, Lord.
Venerate the immortal
They're
Emperor.
just gonna follow me, aren't they? Well, I'm okay with that.
Fall in!
Fear not the Psycho. Fear
So
not.
yeah, I have missile turrets, so
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Eldar.
An open mind is like a fortress with its
gates unbarred
and unguarded.
Let me think. A dating sim that would actually interest me. So I'll be honest, nothing normal or serious would interest me, so it would have to be something ridiculous. Now, I already enjoyed the KFC dating sim. So it has to be something like that.
Only degrees of guilt.
With all due haste,
taking heavy
I stand ready.
Well, they're Blood Ravens, Crazy Norse. Yes, Claudia Black, dating sim. Or the actress who played Kira, not Kira, Kreia.
There is no such thing as innocence. Only degrees of guilt.
That's hilarious, Uthor.
At your command. Fear not the Psycho.
That's right, Ride Hell Retribution dating sim. Which is just Ride Hell Retribution. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I have these. I kept waiting for my frickin' Dreadnoughts to be like, God, what's taking so long? Well, shoot. Unfortunately, Lieutenant Leroy Jenkins has just proven that I am a true moron, who nobody likes and everybody hates. Thank you very, very much, Lieutenant Leroy Jenkins. I do appreciate it, especially right now. I am officially at the point where my grocery store trips are going to start being truncated. You know what I mean? You know that point, right? When you have nothing left to pull back on other than food.
Taking heavy fire!
I am hopeful that will only be for a couple of months, but yeah, that's where we're at right now. I'm not e-begging, I'm just stating fact.
Area secured.
I have
under fire.
If you know what you'd like to put that towards Lieutenant Leroy Jenkins, please let me know.
The Emperor protects.
We've taken surprisingly few losses over here. Look at this.
Yes, my lord.
Bye, Tim. Yeah, because taxes.
Hope is the first step.
No, Yura. It's literally just a confluence of like 5 or 6 bad things all happening at the same time. And then I had to pay my quarterly taxes right when that was happening. And my quarterly taxes are $3,000. So...
I can sense the enemy.
I don't know about you. That's a lot of money to me. That's a hell of a tax.
I can sense the enemy. They are close. Charge! I serve.
That's right. I just need to become an orc. Never have to pay taxes again.
I shall never tire.
Oh, the tax system is legitimately and deliberately slanted against small business owners.
Knowledge is...
Whether it should be or not, well, that's a little more debatable, but it definitely is a fact.
I can sense the enemy. They are close.
It's easy. I'll just punch it. Here, Dr. Papa Penguin, come here. I need a few teeth. Oh, there we go.
I shall obey.
Dealer's choice. You got it, Lieutenant Leroy Jenkins. So that was 10 of those on top of that. Good God. Thank you again very, very much. Always and ever appreciate. Thank you.
Fear not the Psycho.
Bigger orcs punch in the teeth. I mean, that's literally true. That's how that works. Let's go.
I shall never tire.
So if I alt-tab in this game, it crashes, get your footing. So I found a slip of paper, which was from the apartment complex's newsletter, and I'm scrawling donations on the back of that. I'll try to figure out a more permanent solution later. I really hate writing on my phone, so I don't want to do that. I could see that side of the Emperor. I wasn't going to limit myself to turns. More like I was just going to kind of play until I feel like I've got a vibe for a feel for it. But we can use that as like a vague guideline.
Here to serve.
I
Are we done?
to serve. Again. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Damn right.
By his word.
Mine are too, Crazy Horse. Same problem. So let's see, we've got the assault cannon and the twin-linked las cannon. Yes. Yes.
Fear not the psychic.
Vader actually does not pay taxes, despite being the third wealthiest person in that galaxy at that point in time.
At your command.
Enemy is attacking.
I mean, we're at the point where we're kind of sweeping. Just need to be a little cautious in how I do it.
There is no such thing as innocence. Only
Even in
degrees of
death I still serve. By his
Hope
word.
is the first step on the road to disappointment. Knowledge is power. Hide it well. At once.
I am the instrument of his will. Moving out.
Is there a way up here? There is. Way up here.
I will be
I
there
stand
soon.
ready. Mind over matter. Venerate the
At
immortal
last,
emperor.
back to war.
Yep, you just keep fighting me, Eldar. I got a couple of things to say to y'all.
I will be there soon.
Fear not the psyker.
Tarkin probably pays taxes. I don't know. They might have tax breaks for being in the military.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Okay, so if we just go up here,
Command me.
where's it going to lead me?
Hide it well.
Yeah, it's not. I'd say it's uncommon here, but yeah, it's not the norm, definitely. It's actually a feature in some RTSs where specific units have the ability to move while shooting. There's also an option in this game in particular that lets you judge whether moving while shooting or moving and ignoring attacking is the default behavior. Sorry, Blade Chaval.
I am ready.
I'll be honest, I've already reached the point where I'm completely mentally tuning out the game. And I can't turn down the voices, which is what that channel is, because then we won't hear the actual voice acting. Ho 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 ho.
Command
Hide it well.
burn.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Oh, this is bad. Okay. There's alright.
Do I detect uncertainty in your purpose?
No.
My knowledge is
I
at your
am the
disposal.
instrument of his will. I shall end you.
Where are all my oh my god, look at this. We've got a little bit of the caterpillar problem going on here.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
At last, back to war.
Yeah, Total Annihilation had a lot of run and gun baked in. And it very much informed the strategy, which is good because the AI certainly didn't.
I stand ready.
Command me.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Die. Even in death, I still serve.
This mission is probably the best one we've been in so far, Europe. I'm not sure I'd call it fun, but it's definitely, like, not a negative, which probably doesn't sound like a very positive thing, but it's the nicest thing I've had to say about the mission design so far. So. Oh yeah, Pee-wees are fun.
Hope is the first step
I
on the
am
road
ready
to
to serve.
disappointment.
Even ignoring rushing. I had so many strategies centered around Pee-wees. Because Pee-wees are good hard counters. It's like, alright, I've got this giant unit that has a mega heavy laser that's going to hit every 10 seconds and kill whatever it's looking at. Okay, I've got 100 Pee-wees. Braka, 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 braka. Except it was, like you say, it was more of a pew-pew, but still, whatever.
Unguarded.
It is better to die for the Emperor than
Hope is the
live for
first step
yourself.
on the road to disappointment.
Oh no, Pee-wees melt, that's the whole point. For those of you not aware of Total Annihilation, first of all, I don't know if it's really a good game. That's hard. That's harder to say. It's definitely a game that has not aged well, but it was a very unique game that I played the ever-living crap out of when it came out, and led to the much more modern and much more accessible Supreme Commander series. But I'm getting off topic. What they did for the AI was they couldn't program the AI.
Knowledge is power.
Like,
I did well.
So the AI in that game is notoriously terrible. My personal favorite little anecdote is the fact that they will just build whatever. There's no, like, priority or, like, counters. You know, some AI will look at what units you have and try to counter those units. Some AI will look at the map it's on and try to build units that'll work well in that map, that are designed. Like, you know, some programmer said this is a good unit for this map. No. They just build whatever, randomly. They might actually manage that. Where are you guys at? Go ahead back here.
I exist to serve.
Objective achieved.
Fear not the Psycho.
At last, back to war.
Yes, most beneficent one.
I mean, Total Annihilation was an extraordinarily modular game.
Yes, Lord.
That's definitely a multiple positives for mod support kind of a game. I myself actually designed a couple of units for that. Just a couple. Just for fun.
As you wish.
Because it was very easy to make units in that game.
Build routine setup to 1 initiated.
Hope is the first step on the road to
I
disappointment.
am ready to serve. Again.
Taking heavy fire.
I will crush those who stand before me.
So one of them was a typical, completely overpowered nonsense unit, I'm just going to admit, because I'm actually embarrassed by it.
By his word.
Whatever you're picturing, like, picture a Korgoth Super Death Doom, except it was on a hovercraft kind of a thing, which had the movement scripting of a plane.
Die! Die! Die!
What did I name it? I don't remember. Oh no, I do actually remember. It was the Dark Matter, because I'm a Chrono Trigger geek.
I have waited long for this day.
I stand ready.
Even in death, I still...
Yeah, no, it was ridiculous. It was absolutely... I am legitimately embarrassed that I made that stupid thing. But that was the one I made to figure out how it worked, just to get it working at all. That's the only thing I can say in my defense there. The second unit was a lot more basic. It was... picture a sumo combined with a peewee. And I was trying to get it to... and I never actually got this working. I was trying to get it so that the rotation on the guns that would shoot as it's moving would go faster than normal, and that was going to be its whole shtick. It had armor, it was extraordinarily slow, but it had the peewee auto turrets, and it could rotate and track very quickly. Never quite got it working.
I stand ready. Venerate the immortal Emperor.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Taking damage.
I shall...
Mission complete? Maybe? No?
I serve.
I'm not sure if I could get Total Annihilation running on a modern system. I haven't tried in a long time.
I can sense the enemy. They are close.
We are still unearthing more Eldar explosives and demolition charges, but we dare not move them. We replace their triggering mechanisms, however. That is all I care to do with such xenotech.
Was this a trap?
No. By the placement of the charges, it is likely they plan to collapse this area, burying the marker and anyone near it.
They failed. Isidore, study the marker and see where it leads us next.
Captain, Inquisitor Toth has arrived.
Of course he has.
Yes, Captain, it is an impressive sight. But I never claimed Chaos had never set foot on this planet before. I said that if something were here, the impending warp storm would eliminate that threat. Best we not remain to share its fate.
And as I explained, Inquisitor, the Blood Ravens will remain until the last possible moment. Until that happens, in 2 or 3 days hence, I plan on pursuing this riddle.
Captain, I do not presume to question your decisions concerning the Blood Ravens. But when it comes to employing the Colonel's Imperial Guard in your quest...
My quest? Yet again you accuse me of pursuing my personal interests. It is my duty and yours to expunge any scent of heresy or chaos.
You overstep yourself.
As do you, Inquisitor. It is not the Colonel's Imperial Guard. Their lives belong to the Emperor. It is by his mandate and will that I use the Imperial Guard against the forces of disorder and elevate them in the glory of holy battle.
I see now that coming here was a mistake. If you are set on a path that will lead you to destruction, I can do nothing to stop you. But I won't allow you to drag us down with you. By inquisitorial edict, I am taking control of the planet Tartarus. All requests for planetary resources, including its military, will go through me, Captain. From this point on, you and your men are on your own.
Well, that sucks. Notice that was right after a mission where we just had a relatively large, for the game we're playing, guard regiment, which was completely holding our eastern line against constant attacks from the Orcs. So, nice timing on that. That sucks.
The appearance of the Eldar is a complete mystery to me. I have dealt with these treacherous aliens in the past, and have never seen rhyme nor reason to their actions. It is unnerving. I prefer the Orc as an opponent. For all their brutality, there is a twisted form of honor with the Orcs. They meet their opponent on the field of battle, but the Eldar seem to have contempt for all. Fighting them is like shooting at mist and shadows. Isidore spent hours interpreting the runes on the marker that was unearthed by the forces of chaos, and has discovered what they seek. He claims it is some form of key, but to unlock what, he is unsure. Never mind. It is enough that the chaos forces seek it. The key lies in the ruined city of St. Louvre-Mar.
Yeah, actually, I'm with Kira Whitenoise and consequently the Inquisition on this. We really should have bailed. There is a warp storm coming. And for those of you not aware, they actually mention this in this game. Warp storms can last a random amount of time. And that random amount of time can be relatively short or longer than most people's lifespans.
Our choices are gone. We have but one recourse left. Do you understand what is asked of you?
You cannot ask that which I offer freely, Farseer. My life is yours.
It belongs to all Elder now, brave one.
Eldar, sorry.
You will become the war cry made manifest. The host is assembled, and we fully commit ourselves to the battle. You are the best of us. May Kayla Mencha Kane find you worthy of becoming his avatar. Then the humans shall have the death they seek.
This delay! You cost us the key, Sindri. The false Emperor's lackeys and Eldar will battle for the city. They are not but hapless fools before your might, Lord Bale. Surely, a modicum of patience is in order here. Matters progress to your benefit and my devices. You'll see. Have faith. Have I led you astray thus far? No. But if you fail me in this... Yes, then my suffering will be great. Just be ready to move when I instruct.
Just a bit longer, and then the key will be mine.
You are approaching the objective. On your guard, brothers. The key is located in this monument, which is currently held by the Eldar. An ambush! Foul Xenos! We must find our way through the city to the monument and take it from these treacherous aliens.
Damn Xenos. Okay, so.
Walk softly
Couple things really
and
quick.
carry a big gun.
I stand ready. With me, brothers.
Hang on, Evo.
Knowledge is
Hang on.
power.
Patience, patience.
Here to serve.
Even to the patient side of the force.
Yes, Lord.
Soon, all will be revealed as we finally unleash ourselves upon the humans. Oh, wait. I mean, are you a human, Evo? I can never actually remember. All right, so we're going to save. Because we haven't written anything down in the document for a while. So we're going to do that. So we're going to save. And then crash. We're just going to provoke the crash on purpose. All right. So we're going to jot down plot as a positive thing. Excellent. See, I figured, Evo. I knew. Yep, no more music for this mission. We have just committed to no music. We're actually going to restart the mission because we're right at the very beginning of it. Okay, so I do want to jot down plot. I do like that. I even like the pacing of events is pretty good. How many generations of genes still live on the planet? Look. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I am a human. Beep boop. Okay, so we've got that. So I've seen worse pathfinding, but this is probably the second worst pathfinding I've seen. And by that I mean like double negative worthy. We've actually talked about that before, because some people are like, wait, surely this is triple negative. No, I remember Command and Conquer. The original. Oof. Okay. Anyways, why is that on negative? This should be on positive. It should be on. Yeah, and those of you who've played the original Command and Conquer, you know what I mean. It's hilarious bad. It's just. Oh. Like, I can't even put it into words. I can't even put it into words. It's pretty bad. So I like what they're doing with this. Whoops. And I like what we're doing with this, surprisingly. I'm sorry, can anyone here tell me the name of the two characters I like so far, please? Yeah, I have definitely rage quit missions in CNC 1. Because it literally just because of pathfinding. Because I had a force and I had a setup, and then no, and that was the end of that. No. The Chaos dude and the Librarian dude, and I guess Gabriel as well. So Gabriel's one of them. So we got Gabriel, Isidore, and Sindri. That's them. Isidore's the Librarian. Sindri's the Chaos dude. Or Sindra. Well, I don't know. Sindaru, the Syndiclarg. That's his name now, canonically. And according to Huthor's philosophy on life, that's canon now. His name is now Derek. Which one was CNC? Oh, no, CNC 3. I actually unironically like CNC 3. I would actually say that Command & Conquer 3 is my favorite of the Command & Conquer games. The vanilla ones, not the Red Alerts. My favorite Red Alert game is Red Alert 3. Well, it's okay, because my favorite Warcraft RTS is Warcraft 3. Anyways, moving on. External continuity. That's the other one I was thinking of. So I'm very tired. I'm running on fumes here. No, Generals is different. Generals is weird because it's one of those ones that doesn't really have a plot, but it also has a really excellent story and a lot of flavor to it. And it's very fun on the gameplay axis. They did some good stuff with Generals. I haven't played Generals 2, so I'm not sure if that's any better, worse, or in between. Yet my favorite Dawn of War is Dawn of War 3. And then I'm killed. No, I'll tell you what my favorite Total War Warhammer's probably going to be, because it's probably going to be 3. And I have played 1 and 2. I haven't played them extensively, but I did do a decent-sized stream of Warhammer 2. And I have played Warhammer 1 off camera. Co-op, no less. Yeah, you know me. You know I love good quality of life. You know I love being able to play the game nice and smoothly. So I'm excited. I almost wonder if we should put off Total War Warhammer 3 until they finish patching it up, because, you know, of how that works. But that's really Scion's decision, not mine. So this is where we're at right now with the score, and this is what I wanted to jot down. Oh, actually, this is not one. Sorry. This is where we're at with score. So, like, story is actually pretty universally excellent. I'm actually really enjoying the narrative of this. Can't even think of a story negative other than maybe occasional voice acting, but even that doesn't, like, it's not bad voice acting, it's just not good voice acting. The gameplay positives, I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm not impressed with the gameplay axis so far. And the gameplay negatives, granted, 4 of those are for bugs, but I still feel like the game side of things is definitely lacking at this point. And honestly, older game, what are you gonna do, right? And there's the crash, as expected. It was fascinating, Scion of the Emperor, because yeah, as you say, Total War Warhammer 2 wasn't my literal first entry into Warhammer Fantasy, but it was functionally my first entry, just like Dawn of War was my first functional entry into Warhammer 40k. So similar concepts there. And it was fascinating to go through, and I'm sorry, I still like the Skaven to this very day. Still. Like, as of this day. If you're like, who's your favorite faction to play on in Total War Warhammer 2? It'd be the Dwarves. But my second favorite pick would honestly probably be the Skaven. Torment 4 died to goats. Plus to gameplay. Alright, the prologue. That should be interesting. Whew, okay, so let's see if we can smash through this mission before I pass out from exhaustion here.
Sega.
While this is loading, so I saw your latest sketch, Evo. Now, everyone in chat, should I, like, not give Evo my opinion on the latest sketch and, like, drag out the tension so she has suspense on my opinion of it? Or should I tell it to her immediately and skip all that and, you know, not be a dick about it? What do y'all think? Oh, right. Well, okay, we'll do this. Yes, I must be cool. I must show this Xeno. Okay. I love it. I think, so... As I mentioned, several of the problems I had with the first sketch are that I'm an idiot, and didn't mention that earlier. But like I said, there's several issues I had with it in terms of her posture, in terms of her body language, and in terms of like literally the way she was holding the direction of her head. In fact, she was doing this weird kind of sideways thing. Her eyebrows were also too curved in the original thing, which I was going to tell you about tonight, once I had the time to do so. And I felt like there was too much emphasis on her nose as well. But then you did this second sketch, and I'm like, okay, that's definitely improved. I need to remember to tell her about the eyebrows thing when I get there. But then I saw the third sketch, and the third sketch is like, oh, okay, I don't have any complaints at this point. Because she's got the exact right expression. This is Sarah Cornelia, if you're wondering. She's got the exact right expression. The eyes are correctly placed. The eyebrows are exactly what I want from it. There's less emphasis on the nose. She's holding her chin up just a little bit, which is getting across the proper posture there. And I like how she looks like she's standing up to, like, what I'm picturing here, the final one, Eva. What I'm picturing here is this is the scene where she is confronting Garland in the first scene. Like, she's just staring at Garland, who's probably about a foot taller than her, and just refusing to look up at him and just matching him like an equal. That's the mentality I get of that. Very good job, Evo. Now, because we have an option here. We can restart the mission, or...
Through the destruction of our enemies do we earn our salvation.
I know a little bit about the varying gameplay mechanics they have, Sion, but too little to give a judgment right now, so we'll see when we get there.
I will do as you ask.
I'm looking forward to it, though. As much as I hate chaos, and I do, I'm looking forward to playing around with it. The problem, if you can give me a link to it, Huthor, because I need to be alt-tabbed for less than 10 seconds. It's actually probably closer to 5 seconds, in order to avoid crashing. We're not cheating yet. I don't want to give Dawn of War 1 the cheat flag. We might. But if we do, it'll probably be because of bugs and everything else.
Through the destruction of
Why would you apologize for that, Evo?
Salvation.
I always feel that I get across more the nuance of my meaning and my tone. I, after all, am very good at using my voice. Some of you may not know this. I actually type, like my voice as I text is exactly the same as I speak. But not all of that is conveyed in the words on the screen. And not everyone actually pays attention to that kind of thing either. So... she may or may not be aware of the horrors that lie within. And then there's just donuts everywhere. Okay, so we're going to do a quick alt tab to cut the music. There we go. And we're going to do, looks like, 3 alt tabs to get to this. And then click, 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 click. Okay, I think I clicked it. I did. Okay, now I got to get over here. Jesus, this is... weirdly tense. It's like a new speedrun. It's like, okay. Gotta activate the music without crashing the game. You got it, Sion. I thought I already... when was that, Sion? Because I don't have a sub from you. Was it, did I write down on the phone? Nope. Around 20 minutes ago. I completely missed it. I'm sorry. Thank you for the sub, Sion. As a reminder, you could put that towards up to 3 things for free. You know what I should do? You know what I should do? Put it in the question bot. Type !Q, space, and then the 3 games you want to put it towards. Okay? That'll be a lot less aggravating to keep track of.
With all due haste.
Okay, so I'll tab, hit, lower volume. Oh, okay, I think we made it. I don't know. I'm tired. That's my excuse. If you're wondering why I'm so tired, I know I complain about that a lot, but I have a specific reason today. I was like, all right, I'm going to go to bed. Bonk. Hack, hack, cough, cough, cough. Hack, cough, hack, cough. Cough, 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 hack, cough, hack. So I couldn't get to bed till like 2. It's actually worse than that, because what happened is I had a hacking fit. And when I finally started calming down, when my throat finally started settling, nothing was coming up. It was just a dry coughing fit. When I finally started settling, is right about that needs to be a little bit quieter. is right about when I realized that I hadn't eaten dinner. And I have this weird problem where if I'm hungry, I can't get to sleep.
I will do as you ask.
So then I had to make a sandwich. What do we got? We got 2. We got over there. All right, so let me think about this. Do we have access to Terminators yet? Thank you, Scion. Well, see, what really sucks is I usually have very light dinners because I don't eat that much. I've said this several times. But,
With all due haste.
I do need to eat something. Thank you, Eternus.
Take and hold.
I like the song. What? Yes, I do, Evo. Where's my souls, Evo?
I exist to serve. As you wish.
I don't mind eating, but I do mind having to eat. God damn it, Uthor. I guess that tracks. I don't even know what that sounds like off the top of my head, Yura. Just gonna slow mode this for a second. I suppose I can talk out some of this. So I tend to slow mode early on, mostly because I'm trying not to provoke the enemy. I don't know how the AI works in this one, but in most of these games, other than the rushers, which are usually not a huge issue, if you provoke when you're not ready, then what you have is a defense that you can't deal with, and then a counterattack that will kill you. So we're just kind of chilling. We're followers of Zakarum right now.
Objective logged.
You say eating is overrated, but have you ever had 7-layer chocolate cake? Because I have. It is quite good. Now we have no idea where enemies are going to come from, so we're just going to put one like right here-ish.
With all due haste.
Just to get a turret going. Whoop, hello, I see that. That's a Viper, which isn't really a huge issue, honestly. Let me get a couple of upgrades going while we're here. Don't want to get too many upgrades going, mostly because, yeah, see, we've already provoked. Let's actually pull back, pull back, pull back.
Never tire.
Shoot as you retreat, but pull back. Oh yeah, it's basically Evo in a nutshell, Crazy Norse. It's ridiculous.
Through discipline, we prevail.
Oh, you said it.
What is that thing?
Okay.
Conjured by
We're
the treacherous
extraordinarily not ready for that.
It is called an avatar. I can
We cannot allow this abomination to walk on
We're gonna get some more turrets going.
Destroy it. But be wary, brothers.
Through the
It will be an
destruction of our
enemy to be
enemies do we
reckoned with.
earn our salvation.
Okay, so good news, it went for one of our turrets. Bad news, there's an avatar in our base. Good news, it's leaving?
Through discipline,
The avatar
we
is
prevail.
retreating.
At once.
Okay, I'm actually confused by that.
Feel my
Like, that guy had me. With a little bit of micro, he could have just wiped me right there.
Come on.
Charge!
So, okay, we're cool. Everything's cool. Well, we now know we need to cover the southern end, too. The southern end is currently taken. We're going to get a basic defense, just a really, really basic one going right there. Nothing much. And we're going to go ahead and push that. Do a little bit of reinforcement. We want a full squad. We're going to go ahead and try to take the northern spot again.
Objective logged.
Because we need to get our economy going. Economy. We're going to do some upgrading because we're actually doing good on power. We're going to upgrade on both to try and increase both our power and our requisition generation. I'm going to go ahead and grab this strategy point. Let's see. So we've got one here, and one over here. And I do like me some Terminators. I play the Terminator music, but that is super copywronged. We're going to upgrade this turret, and we're actually going to leave it be. We're not going to really invest too much resources into that just yet.
I exist to
So we're
serve.
more interested in tech-teching right now. I do want a machine cult for tech-tech purposes. So let's go ahead and get our first machine cult going. We might get a second one going. I haven't decided if we're going to go with dreadnoughts this time around or not. Then we're going to... Do we take it? We took it. Okay, so we're going to push very slightly.
Never tire.
Yeah, I first learned of Terminators from this game too, but then I learned a lot of things from this game. There's a minefield. Gotta have minefields. It's very important. They're Eldar. Of course they use things like minefields. Why wouldn't they?
Charge!
At your command. At once.
Charge! Charge!
Focus fire away over here for a bit. Try to get rid of some of their warp ways, which, to my knowledge, based on what I know about this game, spawn infinitely and quickly because they have infinite resources. Or, slightly more accurately, they ignore resources. That's always the hallmark of not a very good RTS, by the way, and I don't mean to bash this game for it, but it's true, because not only is it obviously just straight up cheating with regards to trying to make the AI work, it also literally takes away an entire aspect of strategy and tactics. You are literally discouraged from microing and trying to pull down an enemy's economy because it doesn't mean anything.
I can sense the enemy. They are close.
So we got this guy going in on.
Destroy their minds and burn their bodies.
Why are you destroying? Okay, whatever. Okay, so we got that. We're going to go ahead and tech up. Go back over here. We're going to pull back for a moment. We're going to be boring and dumb. We're going to send these people up north. We're going to get our first supply listening post right there. Try and get a little bit more resource generation. Then we're going to get our mega energy generation going, so we never have to think about energy again. What? Okay, so I was just about to say plus to music. All right, wrong game. So we're going to go ahead and start getting some of our upgrades here. These are relatively cheap, so we can grab all of those. We'll go and grab that one for once. Just to be weird. We never did try out a Predator. We should probably try out Predators just to be fun. We have enough for that, so we're going to go ahead and do those. Yes. I'm sorry I'm interrupting the awesome music with my terrible voice. I apologize. That upgrade going, and we're gonna go get that. Whoop, nope, we're not. We're gonna chill. We're gonna run away. Nothing to see here. Okay, so we're gonna completely abandon that point. That is a loss.
Yes, Lord.
We have already lost that battle. We're gonna rearrange a little bit and try to lure if we can.
I shall obey.
We're gonna go ahead and jot down. Oh, whoops. Ha! Sorry, we were just too cheap. We're gonna go get that power generator going and hope that... Nope. Okay.
As you wish.
Reposition our workers so they're not getting shot at while they're doing it. Looks like they might still be getting shot. Alright, so... Never mind, we're gonna abandon that completely. Abandon. Okay, we'll come back to that. BRB.
As you wish.
Looks like our Avatar buddy has left, which is cool. Of course, an Avatar can't claim, so we're just going to get another listing post going immediately. Back to here, waiting for the tech upgrades. And now we can go ahead and get a couple other things going. I want more research. And by research, I mean resources. I want all the resources. I want to be able to reach into the sun with my bare hands and rip out stellar matter and throw it at my enemies. Why can't I do this yet? In the game, obviously. I would never want to do that in real life. That'd be terrible. Now, ripping out some stellar matter and using it to power a base. Meanwhile, the Avatar has decided to poke at us. Unfortunately, he decided to poke at the absolute wrong place he could. Like, literally the worst possible decision. Because we can upgrade these turrets while they're still shooting. Yeah, you better run. Get out of here. My house. We are going to get several more
The
upgrades
Avatar
going on.
is retreating. The Avatar is retreating.
The what? Is what?
I shall obey. I exist to serve.
We're unnormal, I do believe, Django. Which is my usual for review purposes. Alright, I was going to do something in specific. Actually, I guess I'm done with that. So let's do... okay.
At once.
Let's go ahead and double up our squads. So right now we have some basic squads. Let's just do basic plasma. These are going to be our core squads, so I don't want them specialized. We do eventually want something a little bit more interesting than this. So we're going to get 2 more squads going. 1 more squad going, excuse me. I mean, I don't know about you, but every time I played as Eldar, the Avatar was just not worth it. Like, the Avatar was one of the worst super units. I mean, compare the Avatar to the Squiggoth, you know? I know it's a bad comparison, but think about it. Or how about the Avatar to the, I forget what it's called, the super tank that the guard gets? And add you to the group.
Mind over matter.
And, the Baneblade, that's it. Yeah, the Baneblade is joy. The Baneblade is love. So yeah, we're really low on requisition, but that's okay, because we're going to go fight and kill some stuff for a while. And while we're doing that, our economy will have a chance to recoup. So we're going to go ahead and go out with a slightly inferior and incomplete force.
I exist to serve.
Oh yeah, the Monolith is great. That's Necrons, if I'm remembering correctly. The Necron Super is great.
Through the destruction of our enemies do we earn our
I don't
salvation.
remember the Titan. I didn't play Space Marines that much. I wasn't interested in them, as I've already mentioned. Even when I didn't know what they were, I was like, these are dumb. Why am I playing these guys? So let's see if we can do any kind of damage to Mr. Avatar. We can, but let's not. Let's actually back off.
Through discipline, we prevail.
I want you to back
Yes,
off, too.
Lord.
Back off, back off.
Yes, Lord.
The Space Marines look kind of cool? No.
Close.
However, you know what I do like about Space Marines? Dreadnoughts. Dreadnoughts are awesome. Unabashed, unequivocal. So, the Avatar just healed a bunch. That's cool. That's not going to finish in time. Cancel, cancel, cancel.
At your command.
We're just going to chill here for a minute. Slowly getting some resources up. Let's go ahead. Does he count as a vehicle? Nope. Let's go ahead and start building those now.
At once.
Now that he's wandered off, we're going to go and try to retake the spot because the Eldar are like, we want that spot. Yeah, Terminators, I think I could agree that Terminators do look kind of cool. I'll give you that one. Terminators and Dreads. And some of the Titans.
Strategic point identified.
Kill an Eldar Xeno scum, as you do. We're going to let you chill for a moment. How are we on our resources? We can afford those two. What about that one? Sure. It's cheap. Definitely going to want those, but eventually that's already there. That's not great. Those are expensive as crap, my god. What's the tank? I think it is the Baneblade. I remember someone once describing one of the tanks in Warhammer 40k as something that looks cumbersome and awful, but can actually jump around and do backflips.
Do I detect
perhaps metaphorically, but
mind over matter?
I shall obey. With all due haste.
I think it is the Baneblade. I'm almost positive. We don't really have a way up there, and I don't have any jetpackies. Let's see if we can just get in range of them. But that sounds terrible, Scion. Why would I want to play the Space Marines again?
I exist to serve. Build routine.
Scion just wants me to suffer, everyone. That's what this is. Seriously, I'd rather play as Chaos than the Space Marines. God dang. I'll think about it. I mean, the old campaign, we got the old campaign, we got the Necron campaign, we got the Chaos campaign.
Do I detect uncertainty in your purpose?
Nope.
With all due haste.
What, Django? What do you want from me? Don't answer that question. I've actually beaten all the campaigns in Dark Crusade, because of course I have. The only ones that really stick out in my mind are Necron and Olk, as far as being good. What? He just really doesn't like that spot, does he? The working version of the game. Look! It's not possible. Literally. Oh, there we go. We now have energy. Yay! I am now a Necron. Beep boop. My obsession is ruminations.
As you wish.
Wait, really?
At once.
I leave for 5 seconds, you decide to start attacking it?
Once.
I shall obey.
This is actually just really aggravating. I'm getting harassed. I'm having harassment troops irritate me to death. I'm being nibbled to death by cats.
I can sense the enemy. They are
Fine.
close.
We're not screwing around.
At once.
Space Marines, attack!
I can sense the enemy. They are close. Through discipline, we prevail.
Initializing build protocol.
That's a good point. If we get nibbled to death by Major Tom, we are turbo dead. Alright, so let's go ahead and set you up with heavy bolters and you up with those and break you off from the group. Which should be you two. Yep, there we go. You'll be group 2. I mean, cats can eat corpses. That's actually a real thing. I don't recommend looking that up.
With all due haste.
No, they don't, Uthor. Don't lie to me. Nobody likes cat girls anyways. Now, let's see if we can manage this. Is this turret in range? Roll the dice. Roll the dice.
Yes, Lord.
Yep! Eldar jackass. Get another one just for good measure.
I will do as you ask.
Do I detect uncertainty in your purpose?
Wait a minute,
At
so
once.
Savacom is a cat girl? So that's what they mean by that. All these years I thought it meant something else. You know, this guy's just being a dick down here. Doing his own thing. 6 campaigns in Retribution? What?
The Avatar is retreating.
As you wish.
I serve.
I am super duper not committing to that.
Obey.
Well, that's all I'm going to say for right now. We'll look into that later.
The Avatar is retreating.
Space Marines, attack!
Understood.
Hold them back a little bit. Well, we're not playing as Chaos, obviously. Because that's just, why would we ever play as Chaos? Yeah, well, why don't we do this? Why don't we decide what campaign we'll go through first in Retribution? And we'll do that as a test run. And depending on how bad, good, or in between it is, we'll decide how we do the other ones. At some point, people are probably going to get sick of this music, and I apologize in advance, but I'm not sick of it yet.
Build routine 721 initiated.
I think Luthor sent me like one of those 4-hour versions or something. Because I thought he sent me the playlist, which just goes through the whole soundtrack, and instead it's just been this song. The Imperium. Why does everyone want me to play the frickin' Space Marines? Why? Explain yourself. Shake, shake, shake. Oh my god, don't remind me, Scion. Please don't. Here, we haven't saved in a hot minute. Oh, Imperium. Okay, okay. We're okay then. We're okay. If we're gonna play as the Guard, then I'm okay with it. Maybe. Hypothetically. Still not committing to anything. Games are too long. Why is that still... Oh, because it's not done. Let's see if I can... Oh yeah, that's like a 22-minute version. It's actually just about to end. There's the chat. There it is. There's chat. There's chat. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, there we go. We didn't crash. Play. I remember being especially frustrated by the Eldar in Dawn of War 2. Just like I always am.
I exist to serve.
Well, now they have more energy than we'll never, ever need. Why don't we go ahead and get like all kinds of upgrades going on, shall we? Just all the upgrades. Except for those ones. Those are done. You know, all the other upgrades. We're not going to get those upgrades either. Those upgrades suck. Nobody wants those upgrades. Yeah, vote for Django. He'll throw you onto the firing line. Wait.
I shall obey.
Okay, so now we managed to push back a little bit. Let's start working on getting these damn relics, shall we? So we've got those two groups. Why don't we double up on those both groups? So let's just get 4 more squads going. And we're going to upgrade them as we move to speed this up, because we've got a decent block of resource coming in right now. This game probably would not qualify for the Morrowind test, but do you want me to test it? Do you want me to do the Morrowind test? Because we got a minute here. Yeah, the Commissar, right, Django? Whose special ability is shooting his own units, lowering the troops in order to raise morale, I think? God, I don't remember the specifics. It's been a minute. Alright, hang on. Oh, the Doom test would totally work, but hang on. So we gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Okay, we need to go over here. Okay. We need to find the Morrowind playlist, which is right here. And we hit play. That's Mechanicus. Shoot. Hang on. There we go. Okay. That's hilarious. Silly idea. We should probably double up on
the Avatar is retreating.
Our facilities for future purposes.
Initializing build protocol.
The Avatar is destroyed. The Eldar will not fight so fiercely now that their symbol of war is vanquished. Well done, my brothers.
This sort of works, but in a totally different tone. This is the test. We're doing it, Evo. This is the test. Oh my god. Evo, she's lost the use of her ears. She spent so much time drawing elves that she's lost the ability to hear. Yeah, it adds kind of like a morose, somber tone, doesn't it? Are we done? Oh, we're full. I can fix that. No, I can't fix that. Oh, wow, okay, never mind. Wait, did I build the wrong units? No, I didn't. Okay. So let's send you over here. Send you.
Moving out.
Yeah, Yeah, no, this works weirdly better than I thought it would. Good call, Eternus.
Through discipline, we prevail.
Alright, so let's start heading up
I
here.
serve.
Oh, I'm sorry, Yura. It makes you feel any better? Your friend has terrible taste in music. Just like me. Clearly, because I like Marlowe music. Okay, so I want you.
Fear our wrath. Initiating attack protocol 23. Charge! Charge!
As usual, we split the two groups up so that the people who can attack while moving rush up, while the people who can't set up in the back to bombard.
Through the destruction of our enemies do we earn our salvation.
We're still reinforcing. Just keep reinforcing. So I want you to be Plasma, and I want you to be Flamer. I want you to be Bolter, and I want you to be Missile Launcher. Go back this.
An Imperial relic. We cannot allow these precious relics to fall into enemy hands. There are 3 relics rumored to be located in the area. Capture them, if at all possible. They can be captured by infantry in the same way strategic points are captured.
Really? Please, tell me more.
7-1 initiated.
Yeah, we'll just chill here for a minute, Jago. That doesn't surprise me. How many of you knew that Jeremy Sewell actually did the music for Total Annihilation as well? Okay,
Yes,
go ahead and repair the thing so we don't lose it. I just mentioned it because, I mean, Sewell's semi-famous. Like, he did a bunch of really good soundtracks and then kind of bowed out of, you know, game development.
7-1 initiated.
But the relevant point is, you know, most people, when they think of him, they think of Elder Scrolls. Total Annihilation is just... It's... I'd play it for you, but, you know. So I was kind of expecting there to be, like, some kind of counterattack. Some kind of, hey, they're trying to take this point. We should totally kill that thing. Alright, whatever.
7-1 initiated.
Yeah, he did some Guild Wars 1 stuff as well, which is quite good. Okay, so we want to go up here. So we're going to let the pathfinding figure out how to get up there. And we're just going to let this southern spot here just kind of hold the line. Whoa, what's going on up here?
Through the destruction of our enemies do we earn our
You get up.
salvation.
Jeez, there's a lot of people here. Okay, hang on. So let's send you up to that. Let's charge you in. Oh, you heard him. Sure.
Fall in! To me, my brothers!
Good night, Crazy Horse. Do have sleeps. Or else.
Through discipline, we prevail.
No mercy. Oh. Sorry. Here's a question. Are Terminators going to be infantry or vehicles? Because that's going to change my strategy quite a bit, honestly.
I will do as you ask.
That's where are we at? This way, please.
Mind over matter.
Yeah, that's what I thought. We may need to kill some of our own troops for the good of the Emperor. Well, the main difference here is if you look in the upper left, we have an infantry food cap and a vehicle food cap. So, I don't think we can. Yeah, we can't upgrade the stronghold anymore. We're done. We're at 20.
Claim it in the name of the Emperor.
Yeah, we're at infantry cap. So, we're probably going to send some very brave soldiers to into the front lines to serve the Emperor's will.
Yes, Lord.
Yeah, we'll send them to a nice agro world. We'll send them to one of the guy, what do I call them, garden planets or whatever. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Everything will be cool. Here, go over here.
Strategic point identified.
While we're waiting. Oh, we already took it. Well, continue going over here.
Moving out.
Well, there's like a generic term that a lot of science fiction uses to refer to, you know, idyllic planet that's been fully terraformed to just be a really, really prosperous, clean, nice place to live. Did we not?
As you wish.
The Eldar have fortified this bridge and closed the gate. In order to get through, we must capture and hold the strategic point on the bridge for 2 minutes. This will give us enough time to rework the gatehouse circuitry and open the gates.
Maintain attack formation.
Through discipline, we prevail.
Oh, okay. We'll do these researches because literally why not? I'm just going to research everything for fun. Except for those 3 things. Those 3 things are done.
Moving out.
And who needs Terminators? We got this. We got this. Okay, so hang on. So now I've got to try and get this going. That's going to take a minute, isn't it? Okay, hang on. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, hang on. Grab our crash save. Okay, so I gotta do this very quickly. So I'm gonna do 1, 2, click, then tab, click, click, roll down to the bottom, click, pause for a moment. Okay, where is it? Here's the file. Specific file I'm looking for here. There it is. I found it. So someone said we should do the Doom test. Now I got to turn down the volume first because I don't want to kill everybody's ears. There we go.
At once, do I detect uncertainty in your
No,
purpose?
keep grabbing the post. Jesus Christ, people, come on. Okay, and now the Doom test. Well, hang on. Let's actually save that for when we get into combat. Like right now. Guardsman. Seems to be the theme today. Wait, they're going to take up infantry, aren't they? No, they don't take up infantry. That's interesting. Love those infinitely respawning enemies. Leveling agility! Or whatever it was we were leveling in that, I actually don't remember.
Through discipline,
did we take it this time?
we prevail.
Okay, we took it this time. Jeez Louise. So let's go ahead and actually, let's roam over here.
At once.
Let's link up with the second squad. Get them a little bit more set up.
I will do as you ask.
Oh, that's right, stealth. Yeah. That way we can detach the second squad from this point. Move south. Guess we could grab the thing while we're sitting here, though.
I serve.
Let the first squad be here for screening.
I shall never
Pull back a little bit. Probably never gonna be attacked. Never seen that, sorry.
With all due haste.
Get the resources for it. They're sending a lot of Wraith Lords at me. Look at that.
We've captured the strategic point controlling the bridge. Now we must hold it against the enemy.
Okay. Where are my dudes? Go there.
No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. None shall stop us.
At once.
Yeah, this game actually looks pretty good. That damn water. I know you pointed that out earlier, Yura, but that's just... I don't know. It's okay, we're only killing thousands and thousands of Eldar for literally no reason.
Fear our wrath.
Whoops.
Moving out. Weapons at ready. It is time. Onward to glory!
We only need to hold the bridge point for 1 more minute. Stay vigilant, brothers.
To what, Django?
Yes, Lord.
So we've got ranged assault, which is melee. And that's it. Over here we have hold the ground, which is units will attack any enemy it comes into contact, but will only pursue a short distance. If set on a building, all units produced by the structure will use the same stance. Stand ground is unit will attack, but will not move from position. The burn stance is...
We have captured the bridge. The gates will now be lowered.
Prefer targeting buildings. Ceasefire stance is exactly what it sounds like. The attack stance is we'll engage the enemy and pursue. So yeah, we're going to stay on either hold ground or stand ground. Actually, what we're going to do is we're going to put the first squad, which is the mobile squad, on hold ground, or stand ground. And we're going to put the second squad, which is the setup squad, on stand ground. I think that'll work a little bit better. That's a tank.
At once.
Back off a little bit here. We're going to pull you over here. We're going to start attaching some healers to this group.
Who requires my aid?
Here, I need you. Who's dying? Why are you dying? Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Okay, tank is attacking.
I follow your commands.
Attach to group. No? Okay, attach. Are you to group? Oh my god. You. Are you? You are there. Attach to you.
Who requires my aid?
And attach to you. And now we've got a healer in each of our stand ground groups. We still gotta grab that last relic, so we're gonna go ahead and move them over here. Do a little bit of the old reinforcing, because we're getting shredded by that damn tank. That tank is mean. That tank does not like us. Oh yeah, that tank. Oh my god, there's stuff going on up here. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. What is that nonsense? Back off.
Serve mankind.
No, stop doing what you're doing and back off.
The enemy. They are close.
Pull them into the killing field that we have established here. We're getting pinched a little bit too right now. Where was all this attacking earlier when I was holding the line for... Oh, whatever. Are you here yet? No, you're way over there. Stop. Stop, 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 stop.
As you wish.
Let's give up on that bridge completely.
We prevail.
We're out. We consign it to the Xenos.
Do I detect uncertainty in your purpose?
Shut up. Okay, we're still getting our reinforcements on. I need... Well, I did lose a unit, so now I can make a Terminator, theoretically, at some point.
I follow your commands.
Let's put you here, and let's move you down here. Keep the mobile group moving. Yeah, we're just abandoning that nonsense. Let them have it. Let them have it.
Space Marines attack!
My goodness. The second group in position. Second group is in position. Go ahead and get our sergeant back. There's a lot of crap here. I wonder if they're hitting us so often. Move the mobile group over here.
Detect uncertainty in your purpose.
They are
Those two attacks. Mobile group moves, sweeps east. Kill everything in our own path, like you do. Knock that base over. How's our turrets doing? Oh, our turrets are doing fine. I'm glad I set these up. Are they fully upgraded? They are fully upgraded. Yeah, have fun with that. That's 5 turrets ready to go for you. Bye. I'm not even gonna mess with that. I don't even care. We're good. Moving on. Let's head south, shall we? We've been ignoring south on purpose, because I figured that's where the game wanted us to go long term. I was wrong. Apparently it wants us to go north, but whatever. Please stop doing what you're doing. We need to go south. We need to go here.
Destruction of our enemies. Do we?
But yeah, oh no, actually, it looks like we could cross there. Maybe, maybe we could cross. Ooh. But unfortunately, because of the way the map's designed, we need to go like this to get around here. So let's see. Let's look up some dumb questions here, and by questions I mean jokes, which are the same as questions if you think about it. They're all so terrible. What's a mouse that walks on 2 feet called? Mickey Mouse. Why don't ants ever get sick? Because they have little antibodies. What does a dentist call an X-ray? Toothpicks. They are, but they're still better than other ones I could think of. They only get 1 positive, though. They're nowhere near as good as, well, say, StarCraft 2. Let's pause the music there. Switch back to the Morrowind. Should we do that? But whatever. I mean, we have this is controls, right? The option to. Oh, jeez, what are we fighting? Why are you? Okay, stop and kill them.
Mind over matter.
Anyways, so we've got the tabbing between units. We've got the right-clicking for some of the reinforcement things. We've got stances. We've got abilities. Like, I don't know how else to explain. It's not the best I've ever seen, but it's still good. I don't know how else to say that. I've played RTSs that have controls. I'm not sure if I can think of an RTS that has completely neutral controls. I'd have to think about that. Wow, okay, so the pathfinding decided to completely split up everywhere. So we're actually doing a 3-pronged thing right now. Look at all this! What are you doing? Oh wait, I should stop reinforcing. I want them to die, don't I? Die! Die, my loyal minions. Jesus Christ. Well, our assemblers are already... our setuppers are already set up, so they're actually doing great. First group, whatever, honestly. But it would be nice if we could finish killing this thing. Come on, there we go. Alright, kill these suckers. Kill these suckers.
My powers are yours.
It's a good question. I suppose we'll find out when we get there. Why don't we repair that before it explodes almost right in front of me? Oh, the librarian just came back immediately. That's just ridiculous. Why would I need to restore morale? We're fine. We're fine, Django. It's fine. Everything's fine. Worry so much. Still dead yet? Except the first group is almost dead. We didn't manage to kill the entire first group. That's a shame. The second group lived completely, which is exactly what I wanted.
Take and hold.
What's going on up here? Oh my god. What are you doing? Get out of there. I mean, actually, you'll win that fight, so go ahead and just finish them off here. Alright, now get out of here.
I follow your commands. I follow your commands.
Yeah, you do. Or, I mean... holes. Okay, so we lost most of those guys. I mean, we spent them wisely, no less.
We are united
in service of the Emperor. Yes, as this thrilling, victorious music will tell you, finish capturing the point! We have definitely success. Oh Jesus, that's
For the
bad.
glory
Back off
of the Emperor. Confirmed. Space Marines, advance!
Yeah, we're just gonna let you do that. How's that going? Slowly.
No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help.
No, it's cool, Django. It's cool. It's really frustrating and probably like, what are you doing? Quit it! Okay, now that the 2 group is almost here. How's that going? God, finally. Okay, so go deal with that.
Finished.
You move in.
Follow my lead for the honor of the chapter. By my command, attack!
I don't remember what it was. The Bone Singer. Alright, you go in there, start doing that.
Emperor shall be destroyed.
You come over here. Oh, you actually lost a few people. Look around. The bot is online, which is me, of course. Hello, Evo. Or, not Evo. Sophico. Evo is the other bot. We got a lot of bots around here.
Strategic point identified.
Start grabbing that.
I exist
Down here.
to serve.
And now, we have a little bit more room to expand. And now I'll just wait a moment. Since we know we're going north eventually, we'll just put them up there. It's a shame. I guess we could still do dreadnoughts, but you know what? I'm doing predators. Who's with me on this? So, hang on. 3 each. Uh-oh. Evo drew something. You know what that means. It means she hasn't sent it to me yet. What did the left eye... What did the left eye say to the right eye? You know, between you and me, something stinks. I couldn't figure out why the baseball kept getting bigger. Then it hit me. Hi, Sean. Should find Total Annihilation music tomorrow. Did we capture it? Is it done? There we go.
Available for deep strike from the Chapel Barracks. Terminators are now available for deep striking. They can be found at the Chapel Barracks. The orbital relay is ready for construction. With the mobility it will grant us, we cannot fail. We have captured all 3 relics in this area. Relics justify the requisition of the Emperor's finest troops. We may now requisition Terminators at the orbital relay structure. Use these units well. They are almost unstoppable on the field of battle.
I will do as you ask.
Yeah, apparently Terminators are now. Terminators are now. Terminators are now. Ah! So we got the Terminator Squad and the Assault Terminator Squad. We need to kill 1 more unit. I've got a mission for you. This is going to be... Oh, Crazy Norse isn't here. This is going to be the Django Squad. Django, I've got a mission for you, okay? Put my hand on your shoulder. Now, for the Emperor, I need you to perform what no other man can. I need you to go sell your life dearly and ensure that in all future hence, the Emperor's will and glory it's just will reign forth. Once you get there, take your time. Alright, now that Django's going off to die. Just like these Eldar are. Oh wow, they actually took out 2 of the turrets. Holy crap. I'm vaguely impressed by that. See you around, Flagant. And it just kept not working, Django. That's the weird part. I know this is really suboptimal turret placement. I just kind of don't care.
As you wish.
Go ahead and pop one of these here, just for some completion's sake. Ah, that's what happened. Go ahead and pop them. Here's our predators. Okay, so we've got las cannon, twin-linked las cannons, and las cannons. What? What? Why do we have two, question mark. Okay, so the left can be the twin, and then the right can be regular. Or, yeah, okay. No? That doesn't make sense. Can we just get all three of these? Hang on, let's do the twin. Let's see what happens when we do the twin. So we can just get all three. Yes. Yes! Good, good. Sorry. Oh yes, useless against infantry. That's just like me. Speaking of which, how's our useless against infantry? Go, Django! Claim this spot for the Emperor! Sell your souls dearly.
Attack!
Yeah, throw some grenades at them.
For the Emperor.
Yes, claim this spot, Django. Yes, good. Where's the you? I need you.
Onward to glory!
And I need you to move up here so I can attach you to that unit that's moving right now.
Requires my aid.
There we go. Okay, now we're fully reinforced.
No servant of
Let's
the
move you up
Emperor
there.
shall fall if I can help it.
Here's our predators.
The machine spirit is prepared.
So what we'll probably do is we'll have a couple of these be anti-death. Yeah, these two. I'll do these two. Okay, so hang on. Where are you at? You just finished that.
I shall obey.
Go ahead and get the orbital relay building going. You upgrade that. Django's still alive for some reason. Okay, Django.
Mankind.
I'm starting to question. Do you really love the Emperor? Get out there. Get right up in their faces.
We are united in his service. No retreat! No! Faith and duty.
Go, my minion. Go, Django. Show them how humanity dies.
Confirmed. Follow my lead. No mercy! By my command.
Seriously.
Attack!
Are these Eldar or mice that you're fighting?
Faith and duty. My aim shall not falter.
Anyways, while you're doing that, I'm gonna send the Predator squad up. And I need you to allow equip Terminators with personal teleporters. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do that. Scoot you up here.
Yes, Lord.
Does this take up unit? It does. That's probably the problem. Are you still alive? Okay.
We are united in his service. My aim shall not falter.
Surely you'll die to this turret.
Take and hold.
This would be an excellent location for a secondary base.
Alright, hang on. Back to Mechanicus for a second. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. Well, let's see how janky this is, shall we?
Shall fall if I can help it.
Let's see how much jankitude we got going on. Like everyone's just kind of kneeling, like, yes. God, these tanks are just... Look at this! Just... Pathfinding is just... It's glorious, really. Have you taken the spot?
For the
Perfect. Django, go! Kill those!
Space Marines, advance!
Why did they run? Why did you run?
We are united in his...
Run, you fools.
Space Marines, advance!
Okay, you're starting to take losses, Django. You're doing well. You're doing well.
Follow my lead.
Very proud of you.
Follow me into
Continue taking losses. Here, we'll go ahead and kill a few of them. At some point. Well, okay, this is it. This is it. Maybe.
Follow my lead. Space Marines, advance!
That's neat. Alright, this is it. This is it. We're finally all gonna die. You've done your Emperor proud. Meanwhile...
I will do as you ask.
As you command.
There's the Predators, which we're gonna scooch up here.
This will be done.
Want you to go in here.
As ordered.
I command in the name of the Emperor.
Okay, he did it! You did it. I'm so proud of you, Jonga. You finally died. Alright, so now let's get some Terminators. Just a couple, literally. Okay, so how do we launch you guys? How do... Okay, here we go.
Deploy behind enemy lines.
It's only half of them, but still. Where's the other half? Where'd the other half go? Continue deploying.
Into the maelstrom of battle.
Yeah, that's a little faster than wandering over there.
I follow your commands.
Back off, back off, back off.
To the injured.
Pull him into the fire, pull him into the fire. And, Predators, take care of that crap.
An easy objective. An easy objective.
You take that spot, you take that spot. They're done up there.
As
Here.
you wish. With all due haste.
Now, where's my Terminators? Where's my Terminators? They're taking... Oh, we're full? How are we full? How are we full? Where's my Terminators? Oh, okay. Got it. So,
Deep striking.
well, that's... no, back off, back off. I don't want to send one single squad up there. You... This... Send the I keep wanting to say Baneblades. Send the Predators up top. Just sweep up there. Sweep up there. Do your jobs. There's my Terminators. So we can have heavy flamers or assault cannons. Yeah, we know what we're gonna go with there.
Make way.
No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it.
With all due
Turrets
haste.
going for fun while we're at it. Alright, Terminators. See you around, Evo. Oh, I didn't get to see your sketch. Hang on. Live reaction to the sketch. Here it is. Here it comes. Aww. I like it, though. Especially the outfit. Alright, so. It's very good, very good. Hey, Ramble. Welcome to the end of the stream.
No
It's time to
servant
sweep.
of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it.
Sweep, sweep, sweep. Where's my Terminators? God, those are slow. Look at those guys. Claw, claw, claw. Well, we do have donations towards Command & Conquer 3 and Red Alert 3. And I think they're both part of the RTS block. Okay, just go there.
Easy objective.
so slow. About clonking.
Objective logged.
Alright, so... Let me guess. The objective is get those 2 jackasses there. Actually, it doesn't say that, so we might be able to just leave them here. Clonk, clonk, clonk.
Make way!
That's actually not that definitive a position. Listen, teleporters are... This is not Star Trek. We can't teleport anybody, okay? Doesn't work that way. Well, I'm curious of the range. Ah, there's the range right there.
His will be done.
So we're probably gonna have to sweep. Good God, these Terminators are ridiculous. Time to sweep up the map. Okay. Oh, and we're done. I figured we'd have to sweep some more.
It lies within reach now. You sense its power, do you not? Still, think you have the strength to use it against me. All that stands in your way is the Farseer.
Kill me, obliterate my body, and cast my name to the wind. But you must heed me. Bury that which lies beneath my feet. It will undo us all. I may be your enemy in this, but we both have a greater foe.
Do not listen, Gabriel. We must destroy this alien.
She knows much. Much we need to learn.
What could she offer but lies? Do not trust her, Gabriel.
The key! No! Damn you!
Who was that alien? What did he steal?
A key. The last step along a bloody path.
A key to what?
The undoing of us all.
Stop speaking in riddles.
He stole a key. A key to the shadows of this world, to the evil horror that lies within.
Still kind of riddles.
You do not know. Your Inquisitor keeps you on a short leash. He knows. Ask him.
How dare you speak ill of the Emperor's loyal subject?
He has known since he arrived. Or should I say, he never left. Think it convenient he appeared from nowhere and landed on the cusp of a warp storm? Or that I know him already? Human, you are caught in events beyond your reckoning. But we can help one another and stop the forces of chaos from succeeding.
You fought well, alien. And while we share common goals, I cannot risk your betrayal in this matter. You have squandered enough of my attentions.
No. For better or worse, we are locked in our course now, him and I. Your enemies have taken position in the Danan City sector. They will not remain there long. We are too weak to fight them. You have seen to that.
You're welcome. God, I hate these frickin' Eldar so much. I'm actually going to go ahead and give my only story negative I've thought of so far to exactly that. It's the same goddamn thing that always irritates me about the Eldar. No, we must kill them and be extremely vague and dumb. Wait, wait! We're allies, let us speak. We are on the same side. God, like, I get that it's in character. I just don't care. That's not a defense. That's not a sufficient defense for these assholes. It's lore accurate, and that's bad! God damn it!
The enemy managed to steal the key from out of our very grasp. Damn the Eldar and their arrogance.
So, yeah, it's mission 8, right?
The great enemy managed to...
Okay, so tomorrow, 10 a.m., possibly 9, at some point in time, we'll be playing more Dawn of War. And, oh, excuse me, hopefully I'll actually get some sleep tonight, so I can actually pay some friggin' attention next time. See you there.